Howdy, howdy. Hmm. How's everyone? Did you guys miss me? It's Serena. Sorry I couldn't be here yesterday. I was flying back from an important and dangerous mission. Oh, no, that's a good response. Yeah, I didn't even notice you were gone. Well, welcome back, I guess. And here we go. How are you doing, Mike? You ever think that someday YouTube and the music companies will allow us to just play what we want on stream? You're freezing your ass off? Yeah, I've heard some gnarly things about the weather over there lately. The hell is going on? You're gonna have to start going to Alaska like me to get away from it. I stole my clothes again. This is not how I logged out. Yeah, it's cold as fuck. Cold as the Air Force. Where are my clothes? I lost everything. Or was I not wearing it? Is this how I logged off? This was a new character. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I lost my stuff. My zombie. We can try to recover my zombie. Are we Gimp Suit Snake? This is Gimp Suit Snake, I think. Quintuple Snake is over here. Gonna have to build a winter home in Alaska so I can go to enjoy the warmer weather. That's exactly it. Let's go winter in Alaska because it's too cold everywhere else. Florida. Fuck Florida. It's all about Alaska now. Alright. Let's see if we can go get Gimp Suit Snake. Or not Gimp Suit. Quintuple Snake. This is Gimp Suit Snake. I need some more people to bury. Hopefully Quintuple Snake hasn't wandered off too far. Other than the shitty weather, what else is new? Whoa. Yeah, let's beat this guy off. Come on. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Well, as you know, no good deed ever goes unpunished. That guy almost stove my face in with a shovel. Wow. Only been a couple days, but I feel out of place already. Wow. Are you guys noticing how thick Gimp Suit Snake is? Look at that. And these form-fitting long johns, I'm pretty thick. Oh, hey, Al. The crowd is chanting to you, Alaskanian, you're sus, you're sus, you're sus. You know, that really tickles the cockles of my heart, Al. I'm glad that they could see me that way. It's better to have sussed and sussed than to have never sussed at all, Al. Maybe we'll visit Chili Mike along the way. You guys remember Chili Mike and his gimp cage, right? You should make a custom wrestler based on Cap. His finisher can be the Navy showers. Ooh. Yeah, I'll finish off plenty of people in the Navy showers, if you know what I mean. I don't even have a belt. I need a kabelt. I shudder to think what it means to finish someone off in the Navy shower. I noticed Dr. Nix was playing a little wrestling game right now. No one's got a belt for me. All right, let's check on Chili. Chili? Okay, he's fine. You went back to the wrestling game again? Stone Cold Steve Austin just opened up a can of whoop ass. All right. I think Quintuple Snake was somewhere over here. I think that was my car right there. You know, speaking of like the shitty Midwest weather, when I travel, I just pretend that other places don't have winter. So I never like travel with a coat because I'm from Alaska. But then it'll be like a balmy 0 degrees over there. And I have to pretend I'm not cold. Oh, this is fine. Wait, there's another dead corpse from one of the homies here. That's funny. Rise dead lifeless corpses here. Better not wake up Monday with your president handcuffed, being frog marched into the pen in New York. I'm sure your president hasn't done anything wrong, Al. They haven't been cooperating with cartels. Not the president of Mexico. No greater bastion of freedom and equality than the country of Mexico. Ric Flair has a grab the hot dog animation. Al, you would know that, wouldn't you? Down, boy. No one wears belts anymore. All right. Oh, shit. Where'd he wander off to? There he is. There he is. I was wearing my sport clothes. Look at him. It's kind of a handsome zombie. Hey, come here, boy. Come here. The wind died down. Now, finally, it's a balmy 2 degrees Fahrenheit. What the fuck? Oh, wait, that's a person. Maybe she wants to be my girlfriend. Oh my god, she has a club hammer. Oh, she's gonna beat off the old me. Wow, this it's weird to see it. Oh, she's gonna get Shane Walshed. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So when I was traveling, I'm still undefeated in getting over the pants hand jobs from the TSA. I just want to share that with you. I got another one. Another over the pants HJ. OTPHJ for short, Al. Yeah. The guy just gave me his back for free. Idiot. Well, my Maslow's hierarchy of needs are really not being met right now. I need a drink. I need some food. Maybe need to blast a joint. I'll start with drinking first. See what they got in the kitchen. Ooh. Everything is kind of rotten. Here's some goodies, though. Man, when are we gonna see Renee again? We need Renee. We need Renee back bad. I didn't stream yesterday, so you went for frozen tacos at the local strip club. Dude, I was telling someone today about your frozen grilled cheese sandwich. I think they threw up a little in their mouth when I dropped that bomb. All right. Let's see. Wow, I don't know if I'll be able to take some of my loot off this jabroni. Will I be able to move the corpse? I don't know. The coldest of the cold grilled cheese, I know. Not even a crowbar could pry it apart. All right, I want to check out Rye's body. Rye only played for us for like a day. But this is Rye's body. We gotta bury Rye. Damn, we need that faster corpse moving thing. There you go, Rye. We lost but not forgotten. Didn't even know Rye died over here. You haven't seen Renro in a while. She's been busy and not feeling too well. Yeah. Well, I hope she gets better. You know, insert comment here about how I make everyone feel better, but... Huh. I don't know. Well, maybe at some point I'll actually be able to interact with this body, but not yet, I guess. Okay. But I guess we can at least take Rye's body. See if I have the key to the old police cruiser. I wonder if this was a... Oh, I forgot. This was a bandit house. Yo. Yeah, we were up in here before things got out of control. Already hungry again. Slurp down some peanut butter. Oh, too bad the mayonnaise is rotten. I could have slurped down some mayo. Chili mayo. Do you remember when channel name was on that chili mayo fucking vibe, Serena? It's like, yeah, I always slather my beans in chili mayo. Probably not all he slathers in chili mayo, let's be honest. God, I love beating people off with this clubby. It's just that good, bro. Oh, there he is in the flesh. Are we spilling trade secrets? Maybe it's because you have a thing for Chili Mike. Chili Maiko. He slathers Chili Maiko on all his favorite foods. There's Chili Mike. Chili Mike with the voice reveal last stream. Creamy delicious. Alright. Hopefully we got enough room in our trunk for old Rye here. Yep. Alright. Come here, Rye. Get inside my trunk. Oh look, they're even bringing us a helicopter. In celebration of Rye's life. No, wrong seat. Wrong seat, Corrigan. Alright, I'll check my body one last time, but I'm not sure I'll be able to do it still. I'd like to do my own body, but I can't yet. Alright. Let me at least mark it down on the map. The reason my voice sounds like I constantly smoke cigarettes is because I constantly smoke cigarettes. There you go. That's why you got killed that first time when I crashed the car with you in it. You were like, I need a smoke break, and I was like, chaos waits for no man. Now Chili Mike makes sure to log out before he goes AFK on a smoke break. Maybe it was just a typo and it was supposed to be Chili Mike's mayo. It could have been that. Channel name, were you talking about Chili Maiko or Chili Maiko's mayo? They always said smoking would kill you. Maybe they meant being smoking would kill you and everyone around you. It makes them throw up in their pants, if you know what I mean. Dude, we have such good lighting here. Oh, it's exciting. I'm excited for night to fall. Oh wait, I should gotta drop Rye's body off over here, actually. Whenever someone tells me cigarettes will kill you, I always say, I knew they were plotting against me. I know. It is a plot. And I need to chop down some more of these dumbass trees. Damn it. It's fucking up my graveyard. You smoke Alaskanian. No comment. All right. I need a axe. You're playing single player again. Now seems most of your favorite mods are working again. Oh, very nice. At some point I will finally catch up on the mod list and have a workable single player. Probably not this weekend, though. Till then, you guys are stuck with multiplayer me. Alright, we have a hatchet. Just kind of hoping for like a real axe. Where did I put my real axe? You're even more of a degenerate than I thought. You know what we used to do all the time in the Navy, Al? I mean, like a lot of people smoke in the Navy. I didn't, but well, that reminds me, I never told you the giant dildo story. But anyways, giant dildo stories aside, we used to like chewing. We used to chew all the time. Chewing was big in high school, and I didn't. Whoa! All the cool kids chewed. I didn't really get in on that. I guess I wasn't cool. And then, in the Navy, though, we used to chew a lot. Where do you think the term baked Alaskan comes from? Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I saw some old pictures of myself the other day when I was in San Diego as a wee lad. And I used to work in like restaurants and random places, right? But I remember going into job interviews and I had like long hair. And I would say I looked like a baked Alaskanian, even though I didn't smoke pot then either. And in one of the interviews I went into, this guy told me, all right, everything sounds good, but go get a haircut and stop smoking weed, and then we'll hire you. You chewed in high school and college, Chili? The fun thing about chewing, too, is sometimes we'd do our PT tests with a chaw in. It's pretty nasty, but we thought it was cool. Get a haircut and get a real job. It's one of those. Hey, douche. My stepdad has a funny story about having long hair, too. He went to like some concert somewhere. I think it was like Pink Floyd even. And he had like long hair, you know, full on hippie type shit. And then he got into some sort of like disagreement with the cop. I don't really recall the details of it. But the cop goes, all you long-haireds are the same. Always love that quote. All you long-haireds are the same. And everyone in my family always had like a long-haired phase. I refuse to believe you had long hair. Yeah. Well, it's been a real long time. My hair's really short right now and it always bothers me when it gets long. Whoa. Chili Mike is hairless. That's how I like him. That's exciting. I like to think he went hairless for me. Hey, Zon. Logistics Master Zon, everybody. Zon, are you gonna log in? Ooh, wait. No, more importantly, Zon, did you hear back anything on your job interviews? Did someone decide that they couldn't live without your ass? On the team? Complete, smooth, shaven, like a baby's ass, Chili? Oh, minus the shaven part. You got the job? Probation, but still good? Nice. Congratulations. Happy for you. Now they'll get to experience the wonder that is Logistics Master Zon. Rare Zon W? I guess Zon Ws aren't rare, are they? Frequent Zon W. You know, I was in the airport this weekend and they were asking me, oh, so what do you do? And I told them about YouTube. And they asked for a business card. I'm like, I don't have a business card. But you can look me up. Whenever people want to look you up and you have to explain how your name is spelled, that part's awkward. I don't want to leave this tree here. The tree fits the graveyard. We had to get rid of that other shit. All right. What to even say about rye? Rye. We didn't know you that well. We didn't even notice that you were gone. In Project, Zomboid, no. In Project, Hem, you have no name. But in death, you do have a name. Your name was Rye. Since that rhymes with goodbye, we'll say goodbye. Goodbye, Rye. Rye care, yeah. Another one bites the dust. It's nice to have a job want. Oh, Rye's your friend? Okay. Well, I guess Logistics Master Zahn. Zahn was here to witness the burial of his friend. Alright. We did that. I can't get my own body and the stuff off of it, so we're gonna have to rearm with the extras at base. Hey, John. If I never have a job again, it's too soon, says Mike. I feel that. Alright, let's put this Alice pack on. I could give a shit about most loot items, but having one of these is like, you're naked without it. Serena says she decided to work for herself this time around. It is nice to work for yourself, isn't it? You know, as long as it's feasible, I guess. All right, Gimp suit snake. I need a cool keychain. We'll probably take a wiener. Yeah, take a wiener. Okay. Wait, the reorder containers mod is broken. Don't do me like this. Oh, they're doing me like this. Fuck. Fuck. I'm getting done in a way I don't want to be done. Just like in the Navy showers. I'm bouncing between here and Dr. Nick's SmackDown vs. Raw stream. Serena says the beauty of having two monitors. Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? Alright, well. I need a different secondary. Can't get my 45 or my 44 back. Crap. Serena's been stealing all my guns. Standing Glass with the casual "where are you from again" comment. I told you last time, Standing Glass, take me out to dinner before we get personal. I'm not a cheap date either. You're gonna have to work hard to please me. John says I've got 3 monitors, just need a new PC. Yeah, I've got a lot of monitors, more than I need, but I just use 2. Just nerd things. I have enough stuff laying around to build another PC. Standing Glass says, oh fuck, I didn't know it was the same dude. Well, eventually we're gonna leave our mark all over you, I mean on you, and you'll remember us then. Would you like that? Chili says, I've owned my own businesses since I was 17. I won't say it's ever for everyone, but it can be nice. Yeah. Heavy lies the crown, huh, Chili? Probably nice to be a provider for people, though. Oops, I did not mean to put that there. There we go. Yeah, let's have a little granola. Texas. You know, I'm kind of a fan of Texas. I think I'd be honored to be mistaken for having been from there. Employees are interesting, I bet they are. Okay. I guess I should pick up meds for this. That's what I need. 17, I still wonder why I was born and what I'm living for, says Zon. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Chili. I didn't even start thinking until I was at least 18. I like to say I was born for the second time when I turned 18. Before that, I don't know what I was doing. Captain, why'd you steal that stop sign? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Man. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Is that all the meds I need? I guess we could take pain pillies. How do you play this game? I don't remember. Alright, whatever. I got suture needles, and I think I can remove them with my handy knife. John says, me too, Zon, and I'll be 52 in March. Chili says, I was too, really, but I wanted money and on my own time. My first business was a pallet repair company. There you go. Little pallet repair action. Oh, that guy had a snake name tag over there. Okay. Alright. Now maybe we peruse the map and try to figure out what we're gonna do. Quintuple snake. Quintuple snake can't be recovered yet. I need a pen. Guess we'll just keep this on us. Alright, so we died hunting. That's right. Serena and I tried to go hunting. We satisfied Dr. Nix. We were trying to get mechanics up so we could satisfy Heather. We have a sledgehammer now. I guess we could try to do mechanics again. Means I'm gonna have to read books. Just read a little bit for now. I could get my hot wiring up again because that's a useful skill. Or at electrical, but do mechanics for a second. And I think I'm feeling like burning down Rosewood tonight. What are your guys' thoughts on that? Hey, Joe King. Shelly says, I drove around in a beat-up Ford F-150 grabbing broken pallets from small companies and fixed them, using really bad ones for parts to sell to a local factory. That's pretty cool. That's some bootstrap shit. Rosewood for the win. The only problem is we'll have to make a bunch of Molotovs, and everyone knows what a pain in the ass that is nowadays. Then on the side, yeah, we can blow Rosewood away on the side, get up our welding and mechanics, and see what we can do. See what we can do about Heather's Jeep over here. I wish I had the read while walking mod. Yeah, that makes me kind of depressed about fucking the state of build 42 right now. We still haven't gotten that like next patch. I'm guessing the hotfix must have broken the reorder containers mod since it was working before then. But we still haven't gotten that late January repair patch to unfuck what they did before Christmas. Not heading for it yet, Zon, no. Kind of might like some help. If you craft more than one, you only need one empty to start the cycle. Oh, that's a hot tip. Thanks, Mike. Dude, Mike always knows really practically useful shit. Chili says, I've always liked to basically bust. Yeah, we know you like to basically bust. Ass, working for 3 to 4 days to be able to have the rest of the week off. Yeah. Maybe I'll have to tell you, Chili, about the time I called in tired. And because I realized that working the 5th day in the week cycle meant I was working for $5 an hour, and I really did not consider that worth my time. Oh, you were assuming, Mike? You don't know for sure. Well, consider me your guinea pig. I'll be your huckleberry. Oh, you like that, Ash? I don't think these guys have heard that story. Joaquin says I can't walk on multiplayer. Oh, walk 2. Huh. I almost never use that. Fuck. I have a keybind for it, but I can't remember what it is. Let's see if I can do it. I guess it works for me. Yes, it's a good one. It is a good one. I don't know, it's working for me. But there is a lot of problems. No doubt about that. No, I mean, this was like back in the day. I had like a 5-day-a-week job. Like a normal person. But I called in tired, like the way you might call in sick. Except I wasn't good enough to lie about being sick. I just said that I was tired. Let me tell you something. When you call in tired like that, you never live it down for the rest of your life. Chili says I like to use walk to when it's trees because you won't get scratched, but I forget to anyway. I just don't like I don't like I don't know why I'm getting tongue-tied here, but I don't like to use stuff like that speeds up time all that much. It's like immersion breaking. I only really use walk to if I'm stuck going by foot long distances. I wouldn't like to use it to like get through the trees without scratching myself, even though that's really useful. Okay. So it's late. Almost late enough to enjoy our pimp ass lighting, but I think I'm gonna get through these books, and then we can focus on doing the stuff. Yeah, for me, Joe King, it's not Y by default. I always change my keybinds to more personal ones. And the old company says, Zon, I'd done everything in morning and afternoon. I just watching stuff. Yeah. It's nice to be able to, like, make those kinds of decisions for yourself at work. Yeah, I know it's Huckleberry. But you can't ruin a good story with the truth, as they say, and Huckleberry sounds better. I'll be your Huckleberry. Say when. Love that movie. Why, Johnny Ringo? I'll use it if I'm walking on a narrow ledge or something and don't want to fall off, but that's about it. Yeah, I've got a little bit of experience falling off ledges, and let me say, you should probably just use the walk to function. Fastest gun in the West, they say. Tombstone is probably my favorite Western. Yeah. Everyone wants to be Doc Holliday. Let me get tuberculosis and die at 32. Yeah, you look like someone just walked over your grave. I'm really bad at quoting movies, but I love that whole conversation they have. You're always a fan of Kate. Yeah, she was a cool wife. Big nose Kate. John says Tombstone was a damn good film. I know. I mean, some of the other characters, actors, whatever, are overshadowed by Val Kilmer in it, but Kurt Russell was good in it. Paxton, what's his name? Bill Paxton. I like all those guys, those actors. I think, what, Sam Shepard was in it too? I wouldn't really say I'm into Westerns, Chili, but that one's like a classic. All right, I gotta find my Weldo book. Serena, where'd you put my Weldo book? Bill Paxton, yeah. Dude, him and Twister also. Yeah, Sam Elliott. I always get him confused with the other guy, Sam Shepard. The other gray hair. Okay, my Weldo book's probably downstairs. Hey, Silent. What's crappening? I was just fooling about. Yeah, my fight's not with you, Lunger. I was just fooling about. That guy was a great actor too in that time period. Fuck, what's his name? Sean Beam? And this time it's legal. Yeah. Poor Johnny Ringo. Hubris. That was his downfall. I want your blood. Just chilling, getting ready for the storm tomorrow. Oh shit, are you a Midwestern baby too? 93 movie, older than Zahn? Yeah, older than me too. But I like to study my history, Zahn. Yeah, Michael Bean, there you go. Dude, Billy Bob Thornton too, getting smacked around. That was young Billy Bob, only young Billy Bob. You can only get away with treating young Billy Bob that way. 24 this morning, or minus 24 says Chili. Jesus. Yeah, you guys got it worse than me. It's supposed to be cold here. It's a balmy, not negative 24 in Alaska. John says, I'm older than dirt. Ooh, Jeremiah Johnson with what's his face? God, I love him too. What is his name? I'm sure you guys know. I know, it'll come to me, but I can't think of it right now. Yeah, Billy Bob definitely does the slapping around now. Jeremiah Johnson is like the classic go live out in the fucking wild. Unfortunately, I actually have work to do for once, Cap, so hopefully I can catch you on Monday. All right, channel name. You know, if you got to lay down some pipe and put in some work, I respect that. What's the lucky boy's name? We had a feels like temp last night of -40. Oh, that's funny. Yes, Robert Redford. Yep, take care, ACN. And take care of him. Really like Robert Redford. He's exactly the sort of sandy-haired older brother type that channel name's into. Him and Brad Pitt in that Spy Games movie. Really like that one. Over on Dr. Nix's stream, I told Rissa that I was old enough to be her father. She said her dad was born in 75 and I was born in 74. There you go. Should have told her I might even be your father. Now go clean your room, damn it. And quit playing in the street. Goddamn kids. At least no snow or ice storm like down south. Dude, what the fuck? I need to like go look up the weather. I've not been paying attention to the news. I've been a little hands tied, tits up, ass up, feet up. Yeah, we haven't had a drop of snow. Yeah, we haven't had a drop of snow in this little period ourselves. I guess you guys are just getting hammered down there. Seems like it went even further south than expected. Gotcha. It's always fun to get a little bit of weather. You ever get lonely? Or what? A woman. A full-time night woman? Tomorrow, though, we get the lake effect, and we'll get a ton from that. So nice not to have the ice storm beforehand. I know. That's a good line. Maybe he kind of felt like, it's been a while since I've seen Jeremiah Johnson, but like, sometimes being around people can make you feel even more lonely, which sucks. Kansas City to Dallas is snow and ice storms, and you know how well they... Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, we got a ½ inch of snow. Close everything down. The funny thing is that in Alaska, though, when we get like the first big snow, even though it's the same all the time, there's a ton of accidents on the road. A single flake of snow touches the streets down south and everything shuts down. Yeah. It's gonna be mass hysteria and panic. Martial law. They're gonna be begging Donald Trump to like send in the troops and restore order. Please. Please, Orange Jesus, save us. Wearing their winter coats at like 60 degrees. See, now I have some experience with that because I have relatives who live in California and Hawaii. And if it's 60 degrees to them, they're like close to dying of hypothermia. ...2021, when they lost power in that ice storm, over 200 people died. Jesus. That's unfortunate. Yes, we shouldn't make jokes. ...60, I just put on a t-shirt, yeah. Yeah, at 60, it's probably warm enough to put on some clothes for us, John. To take off the banana hammock and put on a pair of jeans. I guess I could just put the jeans on over the banana hammock, but... just doesn't feel right. Losing power is your main concern. I bet it'd be pretty fucking frosty at your place if you lost power. Alright. So we read Weldo and Mechanics. Right? I can watch a Mechanics movie. And if I scam up some electrical, then I can even hotwire cars. Commando's the only way to go. I know. Why do people wear underwear, John? The fuck? I mean, men. Girls can wear underwear because it's like sexy, but why do men wear underwear? Fuck is that about? You know, if you're working out, I guess I could see it. Like, you can wear underwear when you work out. We should start gathering up booze. We'll gather up booze so that we can do the thing. I guess there's a liquor store nearby or something we could go to. It was in the 30s, we'd be singing songs around a fire outside. Oh, okay. The concept of underwear may seem crazy until you get yourself caught in the zipper. You remember that scene in Something About Mary where Ben Stiller gets himself caught in the zipper? I cannot watch that without physically cringing. Like it's like painful by surrogate. That's what you were thinking of? Yeah. Well, that's the classic. The get stuck in your zipper classic, isn't it? Couldn't have happened to a better person than Ben Stiller. All right, we got level 2 mechanics off that. That's good. Fred and Jimmy in the car zone. All right, let's go for a little nighttime stroll. Little nighttime. Hey, dude. Fucking jack off. I gotta beat some people off. Excuse me. The beating off is now in progress. I say that, but of course these zombies are all female. Oh well. Ah! Buttonfly jeans. The only problem is, like, for me, John, maybe it's the same for you, is like my jeans get holes in them. If you know what I'm saying. Joking says, real question, is you wear underwear to the doctor still, though? No, because I don't mind if a doctor sees my Johnson. So many doctors have seen my Johnson, I feel like a porn star. YouTube sucks, so many wasted humorous comments unposted. No! I wonder if there's anything I can do to have, like, a more uncensored channel behind the scenes. I don't know anything about it, though. Whoa. Alright, we got visitors. I'm gonna have to flick this bean. Come here. Time to flick your bean. If it's male zombies, it's beating them off. If it's female, it's flicking their bean. Alright. Turning into a little bit of a situation here. You can't say nuts? No. Oh, my shit broke. I want you to have nuts in your repertoire. Your jeans get holes too. I guess I just don't scratch my balls as much as you do, Cap. You know what I say, John, when I get into like the back seat or something and it's tight? I just always say I need more Lebensraum for my nuts. Ah! Are there so many assholes here? Is this asshole fucking central here? You wear undies to avoid nuts? Well, I guess we do have a Mantis fun on the channel. People are trying to get me to wear underwear. It's not really my thing. Hey, douche. Oh, we don't have more ammo. I gotta go blow that guy away manually. Put a hot soldering iron to it. Hey, bad. Oh, we have a machete here. Take that, that'll help. Where's all my... Damn it, Serena took all my M16 mags and then died. Serena, you've been bad. Been a bad girl. Oh! She's been a bad girl. I'm gonna have to manually reload my gun. It's gonna take like a bajillion years. Then I'm gonna have to spank Chili Mike in order to like not be angry about it. Sorry, Chili. Yeah, I thought which body? I feel like we got one of your bodies. Was it the one at the gas station? Didn't we get that and bring it back already? I don't fucking know. Well, maybe I wrote on my map. Hey, John. I know. What is he doing? A little bit suspicious. Tugging one out. I think they might have fixed the manual racking problem. Oh, hey, douche. Well, at least Gimp Suit Snake is going to be nice and bloody. I like that. I like it when it's bloody, you know what I mean? What else is there to do in the zombie apocalypse? Yeah, basically you're doing all the surviving you can do to like then look at old Hottie Z's and you know what? 3 friends and my dad get vasectomies and they all say it's fine and easy and healed in a few days. I had some minor complications. LOL, very uncomfortable. I just can't get behind that myself. The old snippy snip. Get a little snippy snip. John, is this a base? You should see it at night, John. It might look like a dump now, but at night it looks like Disneyland, okay? And this is exactly what it looks like. You died near the warehouse, all stuff in the roof cap bury you already. Can you craft a suppressor? I don't think there's a suppressor on any of the mods that I have. Suppressor is kind of easy to craft on like Rain's gun mod, but I haven't seen any working gun mods. Hey, Shinobs. 07. It's like a kill box for a base, a kill base. Yes, that is actually how it has turned out. See, this is the problem. Someday I'll make the like, you know, best base location video type video. But this is kind of what happens to you if you base like centrally in town. So it's kind of fun, but it ends up being a high traffic area where you frequently sort of have to beat people off. I don't know, if you don't mind beating a bunch of guys off like every 3 to 4 days, you know, not too much of a problem. John says my best friend got a vasectomy because between him and his second wife, they had 7 kids. Yeah, that's a lot of kids. That's a lot. But still, though. I don't know if I could do it. I mean, maybe if I had 7 kids, I'd be like, yeah, all right. Chop it off. Chop it off, doctor, I'm ready. The stuff on the roof from when I died was from when I died at the mill base, I think. Yeah. You remember going back to get the body by the gas station, but I don't remember getting my stuff yet. Maybe we didn't get your stuff yet. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Ever the practical mind, Mike. And there should be like other empties that's laying around. I always drop shit on the floor. Like this one. It's an empty. You use that. Probably dump some empties out here somewhere, like here. It's a little garbage pile. Serena's body might even still be in like the vehicle. But I feel like we buried you. Maybe we could be like in a bag over by the graveyard. The outpatient procedure is nothing. 20 minutes in and out. Yeah, 20 minutes in and out does sound good. Not too long, not too short. You know what I mean, Chili? Yeah, my bad. That's why they pay you the big bucks, Mike. I'm more of a thinker, a visionary. Yeah, here we go. Well, this is some. We had a lot more than this, though. This could be your shit right here, Serena. Kind of looks like it is. I don't know. You get to smell your own... Oh, God. Yeah, that's on my bucket list. I want to smell my own flesh burning. All right. Well, I'm kind of chill with this many mags for now. 4, whatever. Let's look at Heather's scar. Yeah. I think you need like higher level for trunk repair. Higher than 2. Unless you need like 4. Yeah. Fuck. Maybe if I can find another VHS for AutoZone or CarZone or whatever. Find another VHS, watch that, get the mechanics up even further. But that means we're going to have to knock off a video store. The nearest video store to here... I mean, there's some in Louisville. I know exactly where one is in Louisville. But there's one in not Rosewood, but March Ridge. Kind of rather do that than try to grind it. Serena will probably get me killed if she comes. It's not flesh or skin, it's the nut cord ends. Fallopian tube. What is this, a 6th grade anatomy class? Serena says she can confirm that 3rd-degree burns are not fun. Yep. Yes, sir. Alright, you're supposed to wear that. Bruh. Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking... Write down something. Oh, this guy needs cigarettes. Alright. So... New plan. Knock off video store. Don't die. Three worst welder burns I ever had, says Mike, between, oh yeah, toes, deep inner ear, pee hole. Yeah, Jesus Christ, dude. I don't even want to fucking fathom that. Toes, deep inner ear, and pee hole. Yeah, it doesn't sound much worse. The fuck? Chili says, I put my dad in the hospital for 3 days with burns. Great. Joe says, isn't there a boutique bookstore here somewhere that has tapes as well? Huh. I don't know what you're talking about, but I've been to the bookstore. Oh, actually, I do know what you're talking about. Yes. And I think we've already raided it, / it's been destroyed. Lil Chili was like 5 and got a lighter and started the curtains on fire, and Dad came in, grabbed them, and ran them outside. Damn. That's some real father shit right there. Chili Mike the Elder was a badass, it sounds like. They were polyester. Yeah. And somehow he maybe still loved you. I don't know. At a family reunion, you got squirted by a squirt gun and dropped stew on your foot. And got a 3rd-degree burn. God, I got a stupid burning story. So stupid, I'm not even gonna say it. He tried to throw them and they were stuck to him. God. And you guys got some gnarly fucking stories. Now you have to say it. No, I don't think I do. Let's just say I touched myself with a hot iron one time. Mike says, insult to injury. When I burnt the pee hole, I instantly stood up and smashed my head. Yeah, that's understandable. And you almost knocked yourself out. Jesus, dude. We do not get paid enough to fucking suffer these things. I think this is the store, Joe, that you're talking about. But it's partially destroyed, and if there were tapes, I think we got them already. Could always loot homes for more, but that's like a lot more hit and miss. I like to go straight to the source. He had his hands in ice for days. Anything downstairs? I still don't know where you're talking about. Zon says at 3 years old, he burnt down the whole house. Well, that might be a pretty powerful memory. You were such a bad kid, Chili. Yeah, we were all bad kids. Pizza oven burns feel like electric shock. Pizza oven. You mean like wood fire stove pizza oven? Whoa, what the fuck? Why can't I see this now? That's weird. Alright, I need to take a little bit of a nap. I'm gonna have to find some stoves, because this guy's like wants to smoke. You're so excited to have 2 boys. Because they're gonna burn everything down. You'll be getting what you deserve. Okay, let me drop this. Drop some of this shit off. I had a liquor cabinet here, I thought. There we go. Liquor cabinet. All right, we got a few. Oh, we got to get booze for burning down Rosewood. Where are you from? Hey, where are you from? All right. You know what? I can pick up cigarettes from the bar. Let's go do that. What was the other thing I was doing? Am I ready to just like drive to another town and raid a fucking movie store? Probably not. Let's be honest, I'm probably not ready for that. Where'd I park my fucking piece of shit? This guy runs like a fucking bitch. Look at that. Sprint's a little better, but this is gross. All right, let's go to the bar. I think I'm from Texas. Fry cook on Venus. Only the greatest philosophers are fry cooks on other planets, other worlds. The Drake. Front row parking, look at that.
Fuck off!
Let's flick their beans, boys. What are you saying? I'm a spank? Oh, Cap can only do easy jobs. When they're hard, he calls in tired. Chili says, wait, what? I thought Rosewood was our new home because it's like the goat city, but there's goats there? I'm kind of hungry. Oh, there's a Stogue. All right, hopefully they have a lighter. Stogue, lighter, nice. Beer for the road. No, I need to stay awake. Some jabroni out there busting ass. See if they got booze back here. Mustard. Teabag, a little teabag. You know why I'm a fry cook on Venus, though? That's where the women are. The other day, I knew what it felt like to be at ACN. I opened my cupboard, and so all I saw was beans. Beans, 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 more beans. Beans, the magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. Okay. Okay, jack off. This guy's bringing in the horde on me. Am I about to get fucked? On-con?
Hey, cocksucker!
Or am I about to pop off? I think I'm about to pop off. A roadie. I mean, you kind of have to. A roadie? Yeah, I'll take a roadie. Is that like a blowy? Don't the kids call cool things goats now? Yeah, they do. No way this jabroni just walks through the zombies like they don't exist. Fucking idiots. Alright, large knife, I'll take that. Alright. Maybe I wear a beret instead of the cowboy hat. It won't let me pick it up. Alright, that's fine. Everything is goat and just like a bot chatting. Yeah, greatest of all time, we know. Oh, the road beer. Yeah, I know. Alright, I'll take a roadie for you, Mike. If you drink beer in game, you instantly get fucking tired. Maybe not instantly, but you get tired. You don't know about Rosewood, but you have two goats that can be annoying. Yeah, my uncle has a goat. gonna go on a roadie though. I need to turn that off. Real lightweights, I know. Like, where's the realism? I can drink way more than that. In fact, I'm more apt to wake up because I've been drinking than I am to be tired. You know, unless I was like real fucking tired to begin with when I started drinking, then maybe I'd get tired. Taking it is good enough. Compromise. There you go. Gentlemen can compromise. That's how I know we're gentlemen. You have neighbors with goats. They have a giant mound of dirt in their pen. They just stand on top of it all day. Yeah, my uncle uses his like a fucking lawnmower. It's kind of cool. My unk. I have an unk. Not only am I unk, but I know other unks. Gentlemen, I must be on the wrong stream. No, I mean... It's not as bad as it sounds, John. We're still cads and knaves. Unkception. Hopefully this has enough gas to get where I'm going. I have no idea. Serena, does this have enough gas to get where I'm going? That's basically why we have them. They are cool and follow you around on the farm. Otherwise, I just waste money feeding them just to own them. Yeah, the goats. Little lawnmowers. Yes, it does, says Serena. All right. I believe it. Unk 2.0. You remember that show Tosh.0? Kind of like the sound of that. Need to fix this roadblock. Can't be driving 90 on the freeway and crash into this. Oh, because once it runs out of gas, I'll be where I'm going. See what you did there. That was not the question I was asking. Hola, mi amigos. Oh my god. It's Sussy Mantos. Sussy Mantos. I was talking about you this week, Sussy. About gross, sweaty, large, hairy, nasty man feet. We had goats when I was a kid, says John. The one would eat cigarettes right out of people's mouths. I've had dogs like that, not with like cigarettes, but food. Yeah. Yeah, yes we were. What were you gonna ask about, Mike? Dude, Tosh.0, and that show was goated. He had the best homoerotic jokes of all time. Oh hey Al. I'm back, you sus degenerate. I don't know why you're calling me sus. I'm normal. Normal, unsus, average person. Average person being. Have you ever hooked up with your tow car, the opposite one, and done reverse cookies swinging the tow car? No, that sounds kind of fun. Mishtoss.0, what happened to him? I think he just, I don't know. Got tired of doing the show, but think this is the way you meant to hook it, what you're talking about. This was yours, Chili? Oh yeah, I recognize this piece of shit. You see Tosh.0 on TV all the time on Roku? Like one of these. Except not into the grass. Woo! You could almost work with this police car because it's not slow, but... Huh. Alright, I'm gonna keep that in mind, Mike. We might pop that out when we get to the destination. Hey, Doctor. Dr. Nix, everyone. What's crappening, dude? What are you done opening a can of whoop ass? Yeah, of course you can. If you're joining later, though, I don't know when you plan on it. I don't know if we have time for a Dungeon Master's situation, but we'll see if that's what you're thinking of. I could clear hella hordes. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Hella anything. Al says, oh no, please don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, you're streaming PZ soon? Oh, okay. Are you gonna try streaming from the server, this server, or are you playing something else? Or on another, your own thing? You just want to say hey? Well, hey, we appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we're thinking about saving Rosewood. Right now I'm going on a movie store run. You know, I don't know. I'm feeling kind of cute. I don't know what we'll do later. Might microwave a burrito. When I said show him the way, Doc, I didn't mean guide the Alaskanian into more susness. Look, I can't be guided into more susness. I invented susness. If anything, I'm guiding them. The doctor can save me from my degenerate ways. Because he's wholesome and pure. Alright, let's see if this gate up here is broken. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we're through. Wide load. Wide load coming through. Yeah, oh, fuck. Fuck. Maybe we're not gonna come through. We'll try though. Fuck. Fuck. It's getting laggy. Oh, God, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come through. It's like spawning a bunch of NPCs that are then getting ported by zombies and lagging it very hard. The best way to save Rosewood is with arson. See, John, you are a man of the people. Fuck. This place is so scary. In the regular game, there's always so many zombies here. And now there's NPCs hoarding them up.
I see him.
See these nuts. Okay. All right, we're through the worst of it. Al says he's working night shift soon, so he'll be able to at least hear you all night. And keep up with the sus quotes, Al. Okay. Spit on the front bumper, you got this. Yeah, we can't go in dry. Lubricate before you... You know what? But don't embarrass me. embarrass you again by being way too sus? Why is someone else going to be watching too, Al? I'm sure we'll make them feel at home. It's fun doing it with the homies. Yeah, you know that. If I had the ability to hotwire right now. Shit, maybe I should get my palette of gold while I'm here. There we go. You said it, not me. Yeah. I mean, I did say it originally. What, you don't like playing with the homies? What do you got against the homies, Al? And don't say tummy sticks. Just force it, and if you feel something tearing or ripping, push harder. Oh my god. Ah! Oh. Maybe it's best not to drive too fast through here so that we don't, like, lag. Probably a bunch of zombies in that neighborhood. You know, there is kind of more than one movie store here in Louisville that might be easy to access. Wait, I can't remember if it's actually on this road or might have already passed it. I think it would have come up before here. Or the college. Fuck, I don't know. Whoa, if it don't fit, don't force it or you'll make your mama mad. That's sus. All right, we definitely passed the movie store I'm thinking of. I'm stuck already. Oh my god, help me, step family, I'm stuck. I don't know where that joke originates from. Stepwife says that too. Should be along this road I was on. All right, I'm gonna have to pay better attention. Gas station. I tried opening a door, now I'm stuck by the vending machines. Oh, you're stuck in game. Why are they standing like statues? Because in the base game, that's how they are usually. Basic vanilla zombies don't do anything unless there's a stimuli. Which is one of the annoying parts about the regular game that has to be rectified with mods all the time. It's where your like wandering zombies type mod comes in. And am I misremembering what it's like out here? There should be a gosh darn movie store. You don't do much without stimulation either. Serena says all I can do is wiggle back and forth inside the step dryer that she's stuck in. Oh, that's too bad, Serena. Oh my god. Mike is on the scene. My people need me. They're stuck inside the washing machine. Uh-oh, sounds like she came out of it. You might have missed the opportunity. Here it is. Okay. There's the hit vids. Oh, you tried convict scenario conductor? Yo, it's the conductor. Yep, oh my god. This movie store situation is gonna be a situation. It's time to show these boys who daddy is, or something like that. Trying to do some shopping here, boys. But if I have to beat you off and flick your beans, I will. I come in peace. Sort of. Usually die super quickly though, especially to the airstrikes, yeah. The fart gas gets me a lot of times, Conducta. Airstrikes, whatever. I don't know what your settings are or anything, but you can always change your settings to try to make it easier. I usually make my settings pretty hard on Convict because I want it to be really hard and like a miracle if I survive. You quit out and are loading back in, Serena? Oh, well, I guess Mike's not going to be able to help you get unstuck. Nick, and you did the Convict scenario start the other day. It was crazy with how bad it's lagging. Yeah, I'm sure that's pretty rough on that whole split screen setup. The good old days in the back room of a Blockbuster. Oh, you found a pound of Charlie, huh? Yeah, you would like that. Never mind, you got stuck again, so Mike's back in business. Would you put your max RAM on, Conducta, that helped you out? Let us compare notes. You disabled the Boeing event, as that was super annoying. Oh, that's my favorite part. She's like a baby deer that's never walked before. I know. Help! Help me, step captain uncle. Help me, step uncle. Like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm trying to get unstuck from my own washing machine. But without help. I don't want any help. Ah! There was another sprinter among these jabronis that would have been bad. Oh wow, you can... How much memory do you have in your system that you can spare 20? Oh wow. I have 32 also, but when PC's like taking more than 20, it like bogs down my system. But yeah, increasing your RAM do be kind of helping. Chili says he does 16 of his 32. For me, it's a little bit different with streaming and whatnot, but setting it to like max, like 10 to 14 seems to be pretty nice for me. The infamous metal chick, Big Nose Kate, gets her nose piercing stuck in a vending machine. Help is on the way, dear. Miss Doubtfire voice. I wish I could do a good Miss Doubtfire voice. I've definitely played PZ where the game will take more than 20 gigs of RAM though. Barricaded is basically unplayable on default. Yeah, it's pretty bad. If you like, if what you need to do performance wise is like sometimes to remove other mods, turn off things like blood, not have mods that modify any of the zombies, maybe turn down population, that sort of thing. Stopped putting in the min number and just did 16 max. Oh, don't come. Fuck. These guys are gonna come for me again. There's always guys coming for me. Car zone 2. Fuck. Well, I guess this is still kind of a score for some of these other things. Woodcraft, exposure, survival. If we could get car zone 1, they got car zone 2. Less mods, I think you mean add more mods. I do mean that, but if you want to have the game run like not shit, less mods, and especially less of certain kinds. It's tragic, but it's necessary with some, you know, setups, because week 1 is a huge mod that takes a lot of fucking juice. You gave up on that scenario. I had some fun with Barricaded. One time we escaped Louisville, made it all the way down to Rosewood to stop the nukes. Before the like day and a half was up before they fell. Wow. So they got car zone, just not the one I need. That blows ass. Not the good kind of ass blowing, like the bad kind. You currently have 205. You have 205 active mods in the playthrough. Rain's firearm is a must. Rain seems to be one of the better performing ones. Other ones I think drain performance, but Rain's is pretty solid in that regard. Damn. That's a lot, Chili. Rain's is goated. I still like the B42 firearms more, but Rain's is good. No denying that. Family Dryer Maintenance Volume 14. It's like the Goddaughter Part 3, but better. Alright. What are these other places? Hey, Lotus. Lotus says, found a great collection on Steam that looks good. At least hopefully it will be realistic, just so many zombies. How do I change that so there isn't so many? Yeah, you got your Sandbox settings under the zombie tab. You can change the pop there. I can't really bring that up because I'm not on my single player with Sandbox options, but when you do the custom Sandbox, change it under the zombie tab. That's all it is. I guess I got dark here. This pack is... I wouldn't recommend using packs, if I'm being honest with you. It's, I think, going to cause headaches a lot of times, especially while everything is so unstable and whatnot. Maybe later it'll be alright. OG guns I don't like in the game, feels completely unfinished. Yeah. They're pretty far behind in quality. Same with vehicles. Both of them are... like, they're parts of the game that could be so fun and interesting, but the vanilla versions of them are like ugly placeholders. Serena says, I put together a single player collection for 42, working on one for week 1. Someday I'll have my... I mean, like, I have a couple mod lists for 42. It's just they're broken from the last patch, and I'd like to iron that out. Also, there's new mods I want to add, because there's been some pretty dope things on the workshop lately. Haven't had a chance to test them out. KI5 and a few other custom vehicles only, no vanilla. Yeah, like, you can expand the game in such a satisfying way by using car mods and gun mods. You can be excited to, you know, acquire and work on cars, and you can be excited to like acquire and use different sorts of guns. Yeah, there should be a link in the description with one of my mod lists. But like I said, it's not completely up to date. The patch was working before the latest patch, well, and then the patch came along and broke everything. Apparently we are out of 38 ammo. Well, who needs that dog shit anyway? 38 ammo is like a penny. If I see it on the ground, I just leave it there. And if I find one in my pocket, I throw it in the trash. One thing I haven't figured out is how to stop the bandits from spawning in your base when you are sleeping. That like never happens to me. I don't know why people have that problem. Now, if your quote unquote base is like a giant building, yeah, it's gonna happen. Because bandits usually spawn a certain distance from the player. So if the building is like is really big, for instance, like say you were basing on top of a movie theater, bandits could spawn on it with you because it's so large. Not really anything you can do about that other than not basing somewhere like that. 38 in your ankle holster as backup? Yeah, well, it's backup. Just don't fucking get put onto your backup. Speaking of, I'm about to get fucking goat roped. All right, stop talking to me so I don't die. I can't read chat right now. All right, I think I'm all right. Chili says I'm a visual person. B41 and earlier was unplayable because it was looking like crap. I still thought build 41 looks nice, but build 42 obviously is way nicer looking because of the lighting, pretty much. The other graphical changes I don't care about. It's just the lighting looks insanely good. But I think build 41 was still aesthetically pleasing. We need a spin-off game that's just build 41, build 41's workshop with like week 1, build 42 week 1, and just the lighting and the map update. Everything else reverted to build 41 state. Serena says she's going out for 38. No, I'm gonna spank Chili Mike for your... What do they call that? Not impudence. Insolence. There we go. I'm gonna spank Chili Mike for your insolence. Chili, get your mans in check. I have 0 bullets. Oh my god. Deer in the headlights. I heard someone say if you build a wall, it potentially stops it. Alright, I lost my train of thought. Stops what? Oh, the bandit spawning inside? I don't know. I haven't tested that. The way I got around bandits spawning in my shit is that I built like an air moat by breaking the floor. They would still spawn up there, but they couldn't get to me. 0 bullets is useless as a backup. Uh-huh. We literally have no ammo. Oh, now it's we, huh? All the ammo is probably on your corpse, Serena. Did you remember where it is? Yeah, there's a backpack in the graveyard with a bunch of ammo in it, Serena. I think might be yours. So there could be 38 in it. Chili says, I logged out with all the ammo on me to keep it safe. There you go. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Conducta. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. My air moat worked for me, though. Serena says bandits can spawn inside construction. Well, yeah, like I said, I don't personally know. This is where Serena got me killed. This location is cursed. The fuck? Placeholder. This is labeled placeholder. Damn, Mike knows where the ammo is. Alright, I'd listen to Mike. He always knows his shit. Even though he's not in the server. He's got like a photographic memory. Alright, we have acquired more booze for the fire bombs. Next step, save Rosewood. Want one of these electrical signs, but I think I need... Yeah, we gotta get electrical skill for that. Alright. Let me take this loot home. I love it when bandits spawn and max pop and get destroyed instantly by the zombies. It's hilarious. It is nice. I used to sometimes purposely not kill all the zombies that were like in my vicinity to be like an early warning sign and aid against bandits. That always was actually really helpful. But yeah, when there's like a ton of zombies around and they try to roll on you, it can be helpful. Although I had some massive shenanigans happen to me by bandits spawning inside the mall where there was a ton of zombies, but they just like spawned inside the mall and they didn't fight each other. Serena says, I found ammo, but the van is dead now. SMH my head. Let's just say it's in a vehicle. Okay. Funny thing is Shane washing them, says Conducta. Yeah, I like that. One time I saw these NPCs or bandits. They were inside the mall on like the bulletproof glass that they couldn't break. And they were beating on them like zombies. While zombies approached them from behind and started like eating them alive. And they started screaming things like, "Ah, oh, damn it," and all this shit. That was a classic. Get more gun cap. I mean, I don't know what she's talking about, if I'm being honest. I mean, she lost all the ammo for the gun I was looking for, but I know you're in there, yeah. Oh, I bet he's hiding in that bathroom. Please don't hurt me. And we need to do like a early week 1 run so we can get all the awesome voice lines. It's been a while. Been a while. It's too long. Here's Johnny. Oh my god. We should suggest that voice line to Slayer. Ooh. I'm surprised I drove all the way to Louisville through all those zombies without windows and managed to survive. What? I'm right here. Now this, God, I love the lighting. I think that was you, Chili, talking about the, you know, how Build 41 looks bad. This really is the main difference, though, that makes it so much nicer, is the lighting being as insane as it is. I kind of liked in Build 41 the way your character model looked and moved a lot better. Game feels slightly more clunky for some reason. I'm not sure what the cause of that is, but I guess now I can have my road beer now that I'm all the way home. Oh, yeah. There was some really cool Build 41 workshop mods for the aesthetics of the game, though. Like, there was one I liked that retextured things, like the roads into a darker gray. Ones that retextured grass. But like, grass is a lot better now on base 42. There's a nice like darker watercolor mod on 42. I like that. All right, we got some movies. I can probably get up my carpentry just from these movies. Although I put it in the wrong thing. Supposed to go on that one. You notice how she logged on in a hurry once I started talking about burning down Rosewood? She like suddenly had to be here fast. She might even hate Rosewood more than me. Seems like zombies are really attracted to generators nowadays. These ones are always sneaking up here, standing by the Jenny. Alright. I don't know where Serena is, but it's time for me to pour myself a drink. So we'll read. Is there a carp book I can read? Yeah. If I read carp. Carp 1. Ooh, what about aiming? No. Oh, there she is. Look at that. Speak of the devil and she shall appear. Carp 1. Watch a movie. That's kind of the trick I always had for leveling up new characters if you died in multiplayer. It's getting all the movies and books. Way you can catch up new characters pretty quick. 11 boxes. All right, well, don't lose it this time. Van. Why do you think I know what you're talking about? We have like 30 different vans. And you've broken down like all of them. Maybe we don't have Carp 1. Serena, what'd you do with my Carpentry 1 book? Did you hide it from me again? Probably did, didn't you? That or Zon stole it. Yep, fucking Zon. Serena does this too. She'll go take like a really important book and then leave it up on this desk here. Like it's a display item. See what I mean? Mechanics 1. SMH my head. Then she'll lie to you. Technically true, she doesn't have any skill books on her, but that's misleading. The one on the desk there is a duplicate. Okay. All right, touche. You're right about that. All right, I need a minute to get a drink, slap my face in the mirror so I can wake up, and then maybe we'll take on Rosewood or something. All right, BRB. All right. YouTube with the uh-oh. I thought it was gonna be one of those penis pill advertisements. What is it? Rosebud? Rose hip? Rose something. Now you can get hard in Espanol. All right. like to think that my stream has been getting you hard since 2024, 25. 25? Oh wow, it's cold out. $25. Thank you, Serena. Okay, how many bottles of booze do we have? Serena, can you come get drunk? Finish off that bottle of scotch or something. Harder. We get you harder than Spanish. Here I go getting Serena drunk. Look at that. And then I need the bottle. Because I can only make 2. I think your plan wasn't gonna work, Mike. Serena might have to get really fucking drunk. Although I guess not all of these can be turned into Molotovs. Actually, I have another idea. Gas can. Gas can Molotovs. Look at her, she's still drinking. How's she even alive? Gonna be a hell of a hangover. Oh, God. Gotta go. Great stream and all the best. Thanks, Conducta. Thanks for stopping by. See you next time, maybe. Have a good night. And good luck with your non-stream endeavors. All right, we got 3 mollies. Subbed? Oh, thank you for that. Wait, Serena made a Molotov too. Alright, well I don't think I can make... Now let's try this. Transfer liquid. Empty glass. We'll put a liter of gas in one of these. Nice, okay, here we go. Theory disproved. So Serena, then we'll... It'd be nice if I didn't have to manually put gas into things. Oh well. Maybe like 5 Molotovs each or something. Yeah, we're heading to Rosewood there, Zon. Do you want to come with us? Let's... Serena's bringing me all her empties. Alright, that's 9. Okay, let's put this other useless booze away. Where's the booze drawer? Maybe this one? You have 3 on you? Okay, that's a good start. You're a little exhausted from yesterday, rode your bicycle for 30 kilometers. Nice. A little bicycle action. I'm a little exhausted too. I did some riding of my own. Not a bicycle, but probably greater than 30 kilometers. I wish I could be on your back, but last time I log in and crashed a lot. I know. Don't remind me. What were you riding, Cap? LOL. Wouldn't you like to know? Who were you riding and what was his name? No, the perfect time for the raid there, Doctor. Wait, I thought you were streaming Zomboid. Why are you're raiding me? You're not streaming? You just want to join in on the cap fun or what? Oops. Well, howdy ho, Dr. Nix's viewers. Good to see y'all. Hope you're doing well. Hope Dr. Nix warms you up for me. A little fluff action. You raid directed to me for now. You're feeling low. Oh, you're feeling low energy. You need to eat and regain it before I stream again. Yeah, you need to recuperate, get your energy up for round 2. We don't want you pushing rope now. You thought Chili Mike was the town bicycle? Yeah, I was riding Chili Mike. Hangry and starving, yeah. You just aren't yourself when you're hungry. Get a Snickers. All fluffed and ready to go. You're feeling kind of cute. You don't know what you're going to do. Okay. Serena, are you ready? What time is it? 10:50. I need one of those better watches that tell me the weather. Maybe one of these dead fuck stains have it. Where dead fuck stains? There we go. What is Save Rosewood anyways? What does it consist of? Setting up an outpost. I mean, the plan is like unrealistic. Operation Liberate Rosewood, but really destroy it by building a wall around it and then setting it on fire. We're gonna skip ahead to the setting it on fire part. I think we have enough. I have like 9 on me. Yeah, I have 9 Molotovs. That's probably enough. Fire. We have Molotovs. I don't think, strictly speaking, that we have what they call fire bombs. You'll need more than that. I don't know. Hopefully some winds will spread the flames along with zombies. Question is, what trusty steed do we drive down there? Serena keeps destroying all my vehicles. Riverside's a more resilient place than this other place we're talking about. The place whose name we dare not speak. Take time to kite and burn the hoarding a bit. Yeah, wow, I can't speak, but yes, Mike. Rosebud. Oh my god. Somebody check my brain or check my brain by fucking Allison Change just came on. Oh, I would love to burn down Rosewood to this song. Oh wait, wait. We might have a good truck. I forgot I had this. Yes. One vehicle that Serena hasn't ruined yet. 10 liters of gas. Oh my god. The other captain died with the keys on him for it. Alright, let's see if I can actually pick up my other body now. I'll let you guys see my pet Chili Mike too, in his goon cage. Whoopsie daisy. Should really move those. Fuck it, I'll move them. Mike would approve of this behavior. You had me at intentionally not trying to take some vehicles, and then you said, unless I have to. You and I both know what unless I have to means. Might have to clean your cage. Let me guess. It's covered in rubber cement. You have an idea? Do share. Burn it down to Smashing Pumpkins. But like today is the greatest day, that song. I don't know. I guess if you want to, Doctor. There'll be reason to come back. I don't know, Doctor. Nine mollies is gonna need to be enough. Crafting Molotovs in this version of the game is such a pain in the ass. Need something with more juice. Came in like a wrecking ball. This could have some potential. If I had like a KI-5 vehicle with 800 horsepower. This could be juiced. does look like it'd be fun.
You dumb cunt!
All right, let me
Hey, you.
blow these
Fuck
guys
you.
away.
You piece of shit! Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Son of a bitch!
What, the towing thing?
Just die already! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Wrecking ball, I gotta hear it now. Oh no, I'm sorry. Serena's game just crashed to desktop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Serena. It's not my fault.
Motherfucker! Yeah! God fucking damn it!
Get what it was like to panic.
Fuck you!
Hopefully not from the roof. Oh, I'm a little drowsy. That's too realistic. Sloppy amateur. What the hell? Oh, we forgot to visit Chili Mike's Goon Cage. Sling a flaming car, dude. When are we getting the flaming car update in Project Zomboid? Serena says, well, yeah, naturally, of course, I'm going to shoot from the roof and bring every zombie into the base from a tri-state area so they can destroy the downstairs. Like, just Serena things right there. Never mind she's done it like 35 times before now and been chastised for it, and Chili Mike's gotten the appropriate spankings. She's like, yeah, I'm just still doing that. Once they get under the building, you can't even shoot them. Whoa, close call.
Hey you! Fuck you!
Love this new aiming system. Wait, where's Chili's Goon Cage? There it is. Maybe we should we get a female zombie in there to keep Chili Mike company? Maybe a girl and a boy? Little MMF action. You're like half an experience from level 2 aiming. Want to get level 2 so I can read the next book. Yeah, you want to fuck up my base. This is why my base is such a shithole, by the way. It's not my fault, it's Serena's. All right. No, Chili, no. Bad. Okay, Chili's down. Let's get a girl in here. Girl, 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 girl. Nice, all right. Chili Mike, don't say I never did nothing for you. No matter, just so I'm not alone. You died here before, better keep it moving. No, I'm looking for my corpse to see if I can interact with it again. Just girly things, Cap. You couldn't understand. I know I can't. I literally don't understand. Some people, it's like that quote from the Batman movie where some people just want to see the world burn, but what no one appreciates or understands is that Alfred was talking about women. It's not just the Joker and other villains. He was talking about women. Apparently, Nolan originally wrote the script. Women just want to see the world burn. But they were like, no, that's misogynistic. You can't say that. You can't say that. And so he had to change it. I can't get back in. See what I mean? They will get out now. One Zed can't break a door, but two can. Yeah, Chili, if you get out, I'll just recapture you and put you in a new goon cage. It's okay. Just don't wander too far. I got you chipped, like with an RFID. I'll find you. You're not going nowhere. You're not going nowhere. Wow, that hurt my throat. All right. Where are you from, Standing Glass? Workshop item is different version than server. Containers updated. Can't get back in until I relog. Oh, maybe they fixed the reorder hotbars bullshit. John says, never question Serena's plan. She knows what she's doing and doesn't care if it inconveniences you. Yep. Yep. I think my dead corpse is up ahead. No, down one. Now I hear in Bane's voice, Cap was born in the Navy showers. Yeah. I hadn't seen a towel until I was a fully grown man, and by then, it only chafed me. Okay, I can interact with my corpse. Nice. Look at that. I'm a fucking literal genius. No rush on it. I'm hitting the bowl, she says. So she fucks me over and then she's hitting the bowl. Okay. My favorite Bane quote is when he sees Batman and he's all like fat and weak and he's like, ooh, victory has defeated you. Those green pants are worse than skinny jeans. What, you're smoking the pants too? Why does this guy run like such a baby back biatch? The green pants your corpse was wearing. What? Those are like Russian leisure suit Adidas pants. You're crazy. Those pants really bring out the color in my eyes, too. Alright, hopefully there's enough trunk space. Yep, there sure is. Alright. Really a good-looking zombie. Nice watch. Really taking a lot to beat those guys off. Looks like I gave him a kiss. Wait, that's how you put a body in the car? Yes, son. They came out with that a little while ago. The fuck's the body? Hello? I'm not blind, am I? Body's not in there. God damn it. We just lose that body. Had good loot on it. Yeah, yeah, it's new. It's kind of relatively new, Zon, but now you know. I hope it's on the ground. Yeah. On the road or in the void, we'll go find out, I guess. I don't have anything better to do. Oh, you will tonight, Cap. Oh, you will. Yeah, I need to go on another 30-kilometer... there it is. 30-kilometer ride. Good blow this is. Horny it makes me. That Yoda voice. Sit on my lap, Padawan. Hey, Rim Velvet. Rimu Velvet. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but thanks. How are you doing? We get raided by Dixie. Dixie Normus. All right, let me blow these guys away. Howdy, Dixie and friends. Dixie raid. Hey, do joint. Fun fact, Dixie's the first person to ever raid me. How you doing, Dixie? Hope you're doing swell. Good blow this is. Bruh. Took a lot to flick her bean. Ah! Oh, what the fuck? Serena says all I wanted to do was ready to go kill a couple zombies to get level 2 aiming and then read the level 2 aiming book. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have shot from the roof. Dixie says that he's good. Oh, you've been playing Arc Raiders? Everyone, man, everyone's been on the Arc Raiders grind. Maybe you can tell us what you think about Arc Raiders. I've never played it myself. Still the coolest name ever. I know it's pretty good. Zombie corpse can make fertilizer? I haven't heard that, Zon. That's more your line of work than mine. Serena says, I did not shoot him from the roof. You're the most roof shootingest Project Zomboid player there's ever been. Oh, you can put them in the composter. Do they actually turn into post or what? Playing Arc Raiders feels like watching Invincible Season 3 finale. I'm gonna assume that's a good thing. Based on the hand emoji there.
You piece of shit!
Season 4 coming soon this summer. It's one of those this summer situations. Bruh. Alright, I'm just blowing these guys away. Don't have time for this. You've never seen anyone last long enough to confirm?
Yeah! God fucking damn it! Asshole!
So now you do what I do.
You piece of shit!
What are you talking about? When I choose to blow them away, it's always the right decision. I never make a mistake. The only mistake I did was trying to save your dead, lifeless corpse.
Hey you! Fuck you! Bastard!
I hate when it doesn't hit multiple. What a letdown.
Hey, cocksucker!
I'm tired. Well, you know what? There's probably coffee on my other corpse. You just a hoo. What does that mean, Al?
Bastard!
Ah! I'm just an ordinary man. Living in an ordinary life. Blowing people away left and right. Yeah, I died.
Shut up, goddammit!
It's Serena's fault though, so it's like I didn't die. You know what I mean? Oh my god, and I'm out of breath. There's another sprinty boy. Oh, sprinty boy. Ah! Whoop. Another sprinty boy. Yeah, there's massive death drama.
What is your fucking problem? Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Son of a bitch!
You got all the bad moodles right now. Hey, Treatly. You mean like on today's stream so far? Not much has happened. Son off. I don't know that the son off is better. Maybe a little. I mean, it's supposed to have better spread close range. Can't say I've really ever noticed a difference enough to like care about it. Oh. Yeah, this is getting dangerous. This is Bangkok dangerous out here. Alright, take some pillies. Chill out. Pillies, beta blockers, okay. But I did a movie store run tree. The most interesting thing, we drove up to Louisville to rent some videotapes. Fuck, there goes my machete. I don't have anything to beat these guys off with. You're prepping for the snowstorm? Oh yeah. We were talking about the weather quite a bit earlier. Weather's been crazy. You guys are having worse winters than we are in Alaska. Have you confronted Doc in regards as to why he wants your sus title? No. Does he really want the sus title? Because if he does, I will confront him about that. Title's mine. And I'll beat off anyone in my way to retain the title. The streets are lined with women who aren't women? I don't know. LJ says he runs with the sawn off with 2x scope, recoil pad, and the strap upgrades. Yeah, I wish I could say I really ever noticed a difference from attachments on the gun. But I can't say that I have noticed a difference. Doc disassociates from the rumors, Al. What do you have to say about that? He says that ain't me. He says, in fact, he says, Al, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you have any receipts, Al? Post them in Discord. He says you wanted the sus title. I mean, everyone wants it. Like, it's the kind of thing young boys and girls dream of. Like, one day, oh, you know what? I'll be the most sus. But not everyone is a serious contender. It's more of like a hope and a dream kind of thing. Alright, I'm not able to get my body, I don't think. Fuck, there goes my other last melee weapon. They just keep coming all over. All right. People were clearing out the grocery stores like the zombie apocalypse was coming. It was ridiculous. Yep. You got to buy up all that toilet paper. Otherwise, people are going to have to start ripping up sweatshirts to wipe their ass. No one wants that. Fuck. God damn it. Can't beat these guys off. Right. Let me catch my breath, I guess. Wanting the title and earning it are two very different things. Yeah, I definitely earned it. Now starting this award season drama at the start of the season. I mean, we just entered 2026. Damn you, so you're saying Doc ain't a serious contender? I mean, do you think anyone can seriously contend with me on the being sus front, Al? Did you switch to unstable build in 42? Technically, I'm on 42.13.2, the most recent update. I just play what they give me. If it ain't build 41, I don't give a damn. Frankly, Scarlet, I don't give a damn. Bruh, just let me put my corpse in the trunk. Oh yeah, you have different workshop items because a mod got updated. That's how that works. Serena has that problem too. I have to restart the server. But I'm kind of a little preoccupied right now. Cat plays with whatever is in front of him. That's exactly right. It's like whack-a-mole. I see it and I whack it off. LJ says, I'm in Brandenburg and took the military base there. Now it's mine. Nice little Brandenburg action. Bro, I swear he's not. Why won't you put the corpse into the trunk, bro? Fuck. It's just disappearing. Yeah, I'll restart. I'm just trying to get my corpse so I can bury it. I guess it's disappeared into the void for now. Alright, whatever. Your DM brain is stirring with lore and madness. Okay. Alright, we'll take care of it in a second, Doc. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. Oh, we lost a tire. Congrats on the acquisition, though, LJ. Bet you're happy about that. That body would have had my keychain. I needed the keychain for the truck. It's still going, don't worry about it. Yeah. Dude, some of the KI5 cars keep going with three tires really well. Yeah, my corpse is not where it's supposed to be. Real disappointment. No rush. All right. Dixie's viewers, if you haven't seen the stream before, this is the current base. For multiplayer anyways. We have an immaculate mannequin selection. Absolutely fucking legendary. Also, we have immaculate lighting. You've never seen lighting like this. Let's not forget Papa G riding on 2 wheels on the 4-wheeler halfway across the map. That does sound like Papa G. The quad is KI5. I don't think KI5 did quads, but someone else did. Chili says like and sub or I won't get my tummy time. Yeah, guys, Chili needs a session of tummy sticks, and if you don't like or subscribe or whatever, I'll withhold it from him. All right, I guess we'll restart the server so you guys can get in now. Put my Alice pack down. See if I need to take anything from there. Rubber hose. Antidepressants would be good. Those probably. Battery. All right, let's try this again. Wait, Serena got back in. Not sure how that works, but that's all right. I didn't get a chance to shout out Dixie's stream yet because I was trying not to die. I can't pause on multiplayer, but if you guys don't know Dixie, there's a link to his channel. He's one of those British lads always saying funny British things. I guess he doesn't really just play Zomboid anymore. He's kind of on the variety kick. But he's the first person to ever raid me, so I'm thankful to him. Our schedules are so different that I can never repay the favor, unfortunately. Someday, I'll cross our fingers and toes that I can raid him in the future. Until then, we'll just love him from afar. Thanks again for the raid, Dixie, if you're still around. He probably passed out or is having a banger in the mouth. I don't know. This is why you do 24-hour stream, duh. What? Why? Sussy, you've been pushing for a 24-hour for so long. I haven't given one yet. Done a few 12s. I don't know, Sussy, play your cards right and someday you might just get lucky. Oh, so I can rate him? It would be my luck that when I do a 24-hour, he's like not streaming that day. But that wouldn't help me either, because if I did a full 24-hour, he's never streaming like when I start my stream either. Dr. Nick says he did the 16-hour last weekend. Yeah, that's a doozy. Serena said it was pretty fun, though. She couldn't stop talking about it. I said, Serena, stop talking about it. And she said no. She said, I had a time of my life, and I want everyone to know about it. Huh. I did that thing again where it dropped me from the roof. I logged out on the roof, but woke up in the lecture hall. Well, I think you guys can join now. kind of like to get my body because I have ammo on that one. Maybe the third time's the charm. Let's eat some peaches. Those will make us happy, I think. That was insane, says John. He fell asleep and still caught the end. You fell asleep, stuffing your face, listening to Papa G talk about the end times. Oh, hey, Mr. Motivation. How are you doing? Oh, it's going good. What are you up to? Don't tell me you live in the Midwest too, where all the weather is so crazy lately. Can't take it. All these people having worse winters than us in Alaska. We're kind of preparing to go down to Rosewood and burn it. When Rosewood is ashes, then you have my permission to die. Northeast, waiting for the snow on your rooftop in underwears. Yeah, we have not had too much snow up here this year. We're a little bit behind the curve. But I keep going other places. Visiting. And pretending they don't have a winter because it's not Alaska, but when I get there, it's cold. All right. Are you guys able to get in now, Doctor and Serena? Seemed like you got in anyways last time, Serena. I don't know. But Northeast has been getting some of the crazy weather, I think, too. You got in? All right. I can fill you inside. No, you didn't get in. I don't fill you inside. False alarm. He told me he was inside, but it wasn't true. All right. Well, I'm sort of ready when you get in, Doctor. I probably have to give you admin again. But I guess while I wait for you guys for a second, I'm going to refill my drink. It's starting to help me wake up. I'll be right back. Oh, there's a giant spliffo on me. Yeah, I swear it's warmer here right now. We should be the coldest. All right. Gang's all here. Serena, can you hotwire vehicles or no? Are you a hotwirist? I was getting a lap dance from a Does that make me a furry? Am I a furry now? I just got furcepted. Damn it. Cases of accidental furriness can occur. So it begins. Oh, hopefully Heather doesn't see that. You need admin rights, okay. I guess we'll make you an admin. Let me go somewhere safe for a second while I do that. If you have to ask, you probably don't want to know. Fuck. Set level access, I think. I don't know. What's the command, doctor? Is it set access level? Set access level. All right, there you go. I got it. I didn't need help. I figured it out myself. Okay, I need like a car that's not a piece of shit. Maybe this one. Snow Beetle's got a pie and he's ready for a fight. Is this one not gonna start? Serena breaks all my cars. If you haven't been to the stream before, she steals all my food. Breaks all my cars. Gets me killed. But occasionally she gives me a hot wiener, and for that I'm thankful. Nothing like a hot wiener on a cold day. Seems like everyone's experiencing a cold day lately, so we need a lot of hot wieners to make up for it. Oh, bandits. Look, that guy's limping. What an idiot. What? What'd I say this time?
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Bastard!
What, Al? These red sneakers would look good on me. Oh, he's got some soap. I should go drop that in the shower. Okay, granola bar. Okay. Gold necklace. I already have a chain, though. Yeah, look at these sneakers on me. Oh. Dripped out. No one wants wieners. That is patently untrue, sir. Everyone wants fucking wieners. Fun fact, things that look like they came from PZ. Here we go. Yeah, those would fit in there. Shame you killed them all before I got there. Oh, I was just defending myself. All right, let's see if my corpse is still unrecoverable. There it is. Let's see if we can get it inside. All right, you stupid ass zombies. I don't like you, and you don't like me. And there goes my stupid ass machete. You ran to that side of the roof with your sniper. You're so bad. I'm gonna lock you in a garage with Chili Mike. LJ, at least tell us you're having good weather in your neck of the woods. Oh, look at this guy. This guy's pimped out. Got a blade in the stomach, but guy's pimped out. Starting to panic. I'll need to put some weed in there. That wouldn't go amiss, would it? And by some, you mean like 5 ounces. Is this the murder corner? Yeah, it's becoming one. I try not to commit murders, but every time I get out, they suck me back in, you know? Yes, I need this keychain. There we go. All right, I have 2 keychains. I updated that mod, but I still can't move my containers. It would have to be a lot, says Serena.
God fucking damn it!
Plus enough cheesy puffs to get them through the night.
Just die already! Don't fuck with me!
I know what you meant, LJ, yeah. You know I like a good hill corner. Why you choose your name as the real captain? That's a long story, sort of. I've told it before, but yeah, there was a fake captain situation back in an old gem of a game called Mordhau. I used to have oh, you notice corners screw with them. I used to have, I don't know, like random gamer tags, whatever. For a while, it was just captain. And I was pretty good at Mordhau, so people would troll me. It's kind of a troll game to begin with. But someone also named themselves captain. And then they basically trapped our base, the spawn point. So when people spawned in, they impaled themselves on spikes and died. And then they started a vote kick for me. And the vote kick worked, and I got banned for a while. So the next time I came back as the real captain. And that's just what it's been since then. I thought the fake captain was the Avengers one. Yeah, he is a pretender. Let's be honest. Also, he's a captain because he was in the Navy where he was the victim of a drill sergeant. I like that. I like that version of the lore. Okay, this car can apparently take my corpse. I prefer to think of it as a love triangle, Al, not like a victim thing. Don't steal my agency. Okay? I knew what I was doing. Al, I hope, anyways, that you're beginning to see that no one can compete with my level of susness. You gotta give the devil his due, Al. No mame sway. Dama El Cierto or something like that. Dígame. Alright. Oh, I gotta take that tail off this guy. And his athletic cup. Do you think it's weird to like steal a soiled athletic cup off of a zombie? I guess I don't really care if it is. I'm gonna do it anyways. You're competing with Doc Alaskanian? What do you mean? Doc's not sus. Of course not, he doesn't need it anymore. Okay. That's that sort of clear-eyed logic we need out of you, John. Oh, in terms of funerals, but don't let me tell you. Well, we need to fill up this graveyard. A graveyard that isn't full kind of blows. I want this watch too. I'm gonna steal this guy's watch. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. Okay. The witch's hat was pretty dope. Put that there. Dude, the drip matching the scarf plus the shoes. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let me take his cigarettes also. Cigarettes, maybe the pencil. Flashlight's useful. Let's drop all his useful shit. Wear that. Okay. All right, let's put his ass in the ground. Oh shit, it's Skylord. Mr. Skylord. Shall we call you Dorothy then with them ruby slippers you got on? I like that. I could go with a Dorothy. Let me write that down. How you doing tonight, Skylord? Zon says, in my mind, like you traveling in the past, endgame of adventures, or Avengers. What's a good story behind the name? Yeah. I kind of like the story. That game I was talking about that this happened in, Mordhau, that was such an unbelievably fun game. All right. Okay, this thing's about out of gas. You still live? That's usually how I answer those questions too. Whether you like it or not, I'm still kicking. We need a new game, like Mordhau or Chivalry. I don't know. I don't know if we need a new game like that. People weren't super into them. I mean, Mordhau was basically perfect in my opinion. Then they came out with Chivalry, which didn't look that great. And it kind of... Mordhau was a small game, and it kind of... Chivalry kind of killed it. And then it's not, like, that big itself. There's a note on my chair. So it begins, literally. We're good you could be here, Skylord, because we're having a little bit of a dungeon master situation. Dungeon Master Dr. Nix. You can evaluate his dungeon mastering. Oh, Serena's making me something to eat. What are you cooking for me, Serena? Can of corn? Want something better than that. I'm gonna have some chili. Adventure awaits, Dr. Nix? Serena is the woman in the iron mask. Well, if it involves modern rules, I may not be of much use. Last official D&D manual I bought was for 3E. Well, it's not really like D&D. It's like Project Zomboid D&D. The last one was pretty cool. We went down to the military base. There was a whole sort of follow the clue situation through Muldrow. And we had to fight our way down into the depths of hell inside the secret military base. There, booty. Plenty of booty awaited us. PZ with quests, yeah. Man, we really need a woman's touch on this base. Yeah, actual RP stuff in game. Oh wait, let's read this note. Let's start it. Let's start it here. Dear Maximus Captainus Uncumus. Uh-oh. Gladiator themed RP. You know I love Gladiator. A new chapter begins. It's time, Unk. It's time for what, you may ask? It's time for you to light a fire bigger than fire that burns in hell. During that South Park movie where Satan and Hussein get it on, Marvin Gaye style. Rosewood must be free of its past and put to rest, so noobs can no longer prosper and flourish there. Yo, exactly. Why, you may ask? Just 'cause. Because Rosewood sucks ass and it's boring. So, burn them to the ground. Your next clue of how this can be done will be found at the Rusty Rifle in Muldrow. Good luck, love, Docamus Sussimus. Okay. All right, Serena, are you ready? When Serena cooks food, it's a can of corn. I'd eat that. I don't know, LJ. If it's not a stale rat bagel, it's at least 50-50 that she's poisoned it with bleach. I'm just saying. Skylord says, I had a bard on D&D Online and Lord of the Rings Online called Spruce Spring Stream. Nice. See, that was cool in Mordhau. People could RP as bards, too. They could RP as all kinds of shit on Mordhau. Hey, Mark. Army Mark. How you doing? Good to see you again. We're just getting ready to kick off a little quest here. Bleached corn in a can. Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you? I'm good. I'm a little bit fucked out and tired, but we soldier on. All right. The sus platoon. Serena didn't even answer me if she was ready. It's just she's already ignoring me. Damn it, Serena. You gotta patch that base up. Al, okay, I know you can't catch all the streams because you're busy working and stuff, but like I patch up the base and then Serena destroys it. It's like a losing battle. I can't keep up with her destruction. Cernea! Look, I never know what she's doing. She's like stealing my shit right now. Oh, bring extra lighters, Serena. If we're throwing Molotovs. That's a good first note. Good first note. Solid note. Alright, let me put that book away. Let's see if I actually had a key for my truck down there. Now, Cap. Everyone knows it's a lady's privilege to take their time and a gentleman's honor to wait. Damn it. When you put it that way, I can't argue with you. You're making a lot of sense. But in a backhanded way, you just called me a gentleman. And I know you can't possibly mean that. Are you saying Cap's not a lady? Oh, what the hell is that? Al just used his fucking member thing. Oh god, now I have to like read it for real. Everyone watching, I want you to know that this Alaskanian is the most sus PZ streamer, not just of 2025, but of all time. Just ask him about his many fond Navy shower recollections. Al, I feel like you're always letting slip state secrets. It's like we say, loose lips sink ships, Al. Okay? As we used to whisper gently into each other's ears while we were taking a shower in the Navy shower. Loose lips sink ships. And you can imagine the innuendos that applies to. Alright, Serena, don't die. We're just at the gas station. Oh, fuck.
Just fucking die already! Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Slide on through. Fuck. Serena, if I have to bury another one of your corpses tonight, I won't mind. Soap on a rope is made for a reason. Yes, indeed. Who the F says loose lips sink ships? I don't get it. That's a American expression, Al. That was one of your mom's favorite sayings, too? Grandpa was a Navy man? Yeah. See? See, Al? Even Skylord is down. It was on World War II propaganda posters, Al. You don't understand what it implies? It's like you're not supposed to say the wrong things in front of the wrong people. Operational security. So if you told the wrong person like a ship's schedule, the way people tried to leak Elon Musk's like flight paths and flight schedules for his planes so people would know where he is, like that's a danger to him. The wrong person gets a hold of that information and they can sink your ship. Did you ever do exercises with RAN? No. All right. Put some gas in the old truck here. After I beat off or flick the bean of this sprinter zombie. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, this guy can't connect the generator. Serena, have you read the generator knowledge on that character? Huh? I guess she hasn't. All right, we're not getting gas. Get in the car. To the rusty rifle. The wheels on the bus go round and round. Why are you wearing a cowboy hat? You deaf trying to get the infamous title from Doc? I just like to wear different clothes, you know? Whoa. You know, like when a character dies, I don't want to just wear their same outfit. It's got bad juju on it. It's like cooties. You need to wear something else, something fresh. You know what I'm saying, Al? This is Gimp Suit Snake. It's different take on the genre. Man, it's fucking foggy out here. Dr. Nick's changed up the weather on us. You must have had that in order for you to know about that. Us toys see everything, Al. Oh, dude, hold on. There was that pig out here, the road pig. We never got it. But I wonder if there's anything in here. Hey. Oh yeah, we got a couple road pigs in here. You can turn those road pigs into roof pigs on the way back. Serena, don't let me forget about the roof pigs. This weather looks so nice. Dorothy and Toto traveled down the... Oh god, he's narrating for us. Serena's Toto, dude. And Dorothy and Toto traveled down the yellow dotted road. The mist arose, swallowing light and hope and turning the once green woods into a dark and terrible place, full of dangerous shadows. You got that right. I'm in danger. People who ride in the vehicle with me in Project Zomboid have a low life expectancy. Just ask Chili Mike. Fuck. And there's gonna be these stupid new growth trees blocking our shit. Serena, did you bring an axe? I bet you didn't bring an axe. All right, we got through that one. It's raining cats and dogs out here. Excuse me, wide load coming through. Road trip. Doc finished his stream early. Yeah, he said he was tired. I thought he was going to keep streaming, but he needed to rest and refuel before he picked it back up. Oh my god, stupid fucking rock. As they journeyed, they found their path barred by a herd of great clockwork sheep that had all rusted in the rain, as her friend the Tin Man had once experienced. Dude, I cannot talk tonight. Off to family barbecue. Have a good stream. Thanks, Mark. Enjoy the barbecue. Eat a little extra for me. I can never eat on stream. I'm only allowed to drink. Oh, fuck. But hope it's good. A little barbecue. Let us live vicariously through the meat that you're gonna shove down your throat hole. Little throat hole meat. Serena, can you hotwire vehicles or not? Because I don't know that this truck's gonna make it all the way back home. Not with the way you drive. All right, we have entered the Muldrow city limits. Last time we had to come here. This was our first stop last time, Skylord. There was like some notes and sledgehammers and clues to the mystery. Serena actually died here, so we buried her corpse right here. Oh man, was she pissed. But I buried her in a nice shallow grave. What was it? I had to dig her like a shallow grave. That was a good time. So much history in this multiplayer server already. Yeah, LJ, Dixie Highway that leads to Muldrow, and as you can see, we are in Muldrow now. Destination, the Rusty Rifle Inn. Even in the shit weather, you recognize the area. Yep. Must mean you have some of that famous Project Zomboid hours under your belt. Yeah, you sure did dig a shallow grave into her corpse. That makes it sound like I did something immoral, okay? I assure you, everything was ethical. Done ethically. Skylord says the fog was enchanted to cause confusion, making Dorothy's last words become jumbled as she sought to convey herself clearly to Toto. Suddenly, a clockwork bull sitting still in the road, and they struck it. Yep, we did strike it. So hard. Oh, what the fuck? What was that? Unnecessary so hard. Times one. All right, here's the police department. Always guns and ammo. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Who put that there? All right, let's keep it moving. Goddamn 5 foot of visibility out here. Feel like I'm in a Florida torrential downpour. We're about to become one of those roadside stories you're always passing in PZ. All right, rusty rifle. Here I come with Serena. All right, Serena, get out and open the... What the fuck? All right, we might have to get clever about how we approach it here. As a Floridian, I can honestly say it isn't this bad. Dude, I've been, hey, some noob. I've been to Florida a few times in like rain so bad that it's like, it's scary. Had to take over from my mom driving because it's like, you can't drive in this. Serena says I can't do anything, I'm lagging. Oh, okay. Well, you just sit there then. You got shadow banned. Oh, what the fuck? Rain is too much for your connection. Getting 1 frame every 20 seconds. Can't do anything until the rain stops. Well, you have to tell your friend Dr. Nix about that. He's the one controlling the weather. He's God. No, I did actually think I'd be able to just drive right in, but I guess I should have known better. Look, he shut off the rain. It's a miracle. When you are the event, my playthroughs always become the event. Love this about PZ. Amen, brother. All right. Serena, get your happy ass out of the truck. You know what? We'll park down over here. Now that we have the attention of every Tom, Dick, and Jane in the tri-country area. Serena, get out of the truck.
Fuck you!
Fuck you. That was her response, I know. That guy had an Alice pack. Serena, there's lunch out here.
Bastard! Son of a... Shut up, goddammit!
Hey, that guy has a coonskin cap. Hey, Dark Fury. Came at the right time. Yeah, we're on a little bit of a quest here. Bro, the reloading thing. Wow, there's a Farmer John wearing clown makeup. Fuck. I'm not reading that right now, Skylord. I'm under duress. Oh, fuck me in the goat ass. Yeah. He's got himself a coonskin cap. Might have to steal some of the drip off these boys. Start rolling like Davy Crockett.
Don't fuck with me!
Whoa. All right, let me try and read it. Dorothy and Toto found themselves in a yard of flesh-eating chickens, and they began to shoo them away with all their might. Okay, I'm caught up. I did it.
Son of a...
All right, let me try to bring these boys over to Serena.
You motherfucker, just try it! You are fucked!
I got a bad feeling about this. Wait, she's still alive. Okay.
Cocksucker! Cocksucker!
It has an Abraham Lincoln hat. Dude, guns works like so ass when we're close to each other. Noticed a major fix with them the gas mask filters not to wear out stupidly fast. That is nice. Like, they were ridiculous, not worth wearing, sort of annoying. That's good to hear. Toto set himself upon the dangerous creatures with ardent passion to protect Dorothy as she found herself running around the yard in a frenzy.
Bastard!
Yep, that's not inaccurate. Thanks, Toto. Need to make sure we get one of those coonskin hat or caps. Nice, dude, I'm Russian now. Only I could speak with a Russian accent. That'd be cool.
Hey you! Fuck you! You dumb cunt!
Come and get it, boys.
Piece of shit!
Wish I could play with glow sticks right now.
Fuck you!
Yours glows. Do not bend it until it snaps. Solid advice. Nice. Bro, destroy all of it for fuel. What the fuck? The authentic Z mod has a lot of cool features, but one of the cooler ones as far as gameplay goes is the glow sticks. Kind of works as like a replacement for flashlights, basically. But then they just have like the, you know, it's not like a white light. It's something else. It's pretty cool. You know what I mean? I already go through that much shotgun ammo. Fuck. Oh shit. Heavy metal fan. We were just remembering the old Duggar like a shallow grave joke about 15 minutes ago. You missed it. Sorry you missed it, but glad you're back. How are you doing? Yeah, you're here without Boot Gang. Well, we're just here on another quest, ironically enough. And Skylord's navigating it for us. He says that as the dark crept in and the fog thickened, Dorothy began to build a fire. In a frenzy, she began to tear at the weeds and the grass, and to toss them into the flickering, hungry little flame to help it grow. Oh yeah, we're masters at helping things grow. You're great planning to quit your job on Monday, if that tells you anything. Yeah, dude, I love quitting a job. Amen, brother. Congrats. Unless you don't mean it as a good thing. Maybe that's the wrong response. Nothing like breaking up with a job or a fucking lease agreement. Cell phone provider. Oh my god. Say no more. A lot of these fire pukes out here. Why is there so many fire pukes, Doc? Fucking fire pukes. Yeah, you have no idea what you're going to do next, but had a pretty severe disagreement with the manager, so fuck him. Yeah. Yep. Fuck them if they can't take a joke. Because they know of your evil doings that are imminent towards the town of Rosewood. That makes sense. Yeah, this would be us versus the fire department, huh? Oh, you didn't have to tell me where the note was. I would have gone for it. In fact, I didn't actually read your whole statement. I was just making sure Serena didn't get killed. You know how mad she gets when she dies. I like these top hats, too. Let me fuck this clown Farmer John mime up. Stovepipe hat. Just like Abraham Lincoln. Some noob with ice says, after 10 years in retail and 8 in the military, I'm quite happy doing Uber Eats for the remaining of the time I have left. Oh, this guy's wearing Birkenstocks. Take those too. That's cool, some noob with ice. It's kind of disappointing that it works out that way. That those employers couldn't, like, be more fun to work for. Uber Eats, though, I suppose, has a measure of freedom that the others wouldn't. Maybe that's what it is. Heavy Metal Fan says I won't be as chatty tonight because I'm playing F1 at the same time, which requires just a tad of focus. Oh, don't worry about it, but we're glad to see you here. A lot of people kind of like watch streams and play games at the same time. I don't know how they do it, but they do it. It's really hard if you're playing the same game, like if you're trying to play Zomboid and watch Zomboid, and there's a bunch of zombies and gunshots. That's disorienting. Oh, what the fuck? I just saw Dr. Oz behind the fucking curtain. Why doesn't anyone want to work? There's a whole bunch of reasons. Okay, Dr. Nix is trying to fuck me. Kind of a Lost Boys vibe with all the fur caps. Nice. I appreciate a good Lost Boys vibe. Chili says he's playing PZ right now too. I don't know what I said, to be honest. John. Ah, man. You want to work, but the "you're my best man" combined with "you haven't earned a pay raise promotion" just doesn't cut it with you. Yeah. Yep. Sometimes you have to sling your weight around and fight for what you're worth, and that does require being able to completely, like, walk away and burn it all down and not give a fuck. Yeah, Skylord says. I don't know if he's talking about in-game or in real life. The Skylord has a reputation for being stabby in either. There he is. Oh, hi, Mark. Uber Eats lets you be your own boss. Being your own boss is pretty great. Yeah, I assumed it was both. Oh, you gave me the Generators magazine. Thank you. Let's read our note. We have a note. Unk has a note. Says, how's the weather, Unk? Unk, a torrential rain is underway. Are you feeling wet? Are you feeling wet? I know I am. Wet from the blood you just shed, or maybe you peed yourself when you realized this isn't as easy as you thought. Well, we're wet somehow, anyway. Either way, you've made it to the rusty rifle, and now you are ready to level up your Unk experience. Your next clue lies in March Ridge, also known as the Devil's Pit. God damn it, I was really hoping to avoid going to March Ridge tonight. In a shed at the north end of Saratoga Way. Oh my god, these arcane directions. And oh, don't forget to grab that How to Use a Jenny magazine on the pool table. Also, there's a gift for both you and Serena. You made her come again with you. So she earned it. Love, Docamus Sussimus. John says, being unemployed is pretty fun too, as long as you can afford it. You need to inherit some wealth. Serena says, I can't get a second to tab out to type. Heavy Metal says, ironically, it's raining in the race I'm doing, so I guess we're all getting wet right now. Oh, there's a bunch of booze here. Let's take that. Yeah, that was pretty saucy. I don't know, I just bring out the sauce in them. I'm gonna take that note for posterity, I guess. Serena says, I have no idea what's going on in chat and can't talk. I hate it. Yeah. I don't know why they're all after you. Oh! What the fuck? Don't forget it. I mean, I have one back at base. Whatever. We'll take it for the road. Wait, I did take it. Or didn't I? Where's it gone? I don't know where it's gone to. You look good in your sweater. Alright, let's see if I can jump a fence. Yeah, really good. Alright. We're breaking out. Serena says help. Helpo. This always happens. I can't help you right now. I'm a little preoccupied at the moment. So preoccupied. Toto began to bark furiously for Dorothy. Stealing truck, need to rest my hand. Oh my god. And she's lit an alarm. I need like one of those things where she can't drive my vehicle. Or is that a different siren going off? I can't deal with non-stop fucking hordes. Uh-oh. Look at this guy. This is a real... Doctor, how are you designing all these zombies? These are cool. Mounted deer head. Money bundle? Like this. I need to roll a cigarette. I'm shaking. Secrets of the DM? Yeah. The siren tricked you? I thought the police had showed up to my race or something. Yeah. Wait. God damn it. Now I'm stuck without a vehicle. Alright. Alright. Don't worry. Unk is here. Maybe. Serena says she was being overwhelmed by the massive number of zombies, sprinters, undead hordes. We're not going back to base for ammo. Bring me my vehicle back right now, and you can walk back to base. I am not doing that. Pick up melee weapons off of the dead zombies. You're gonna be banished from quests from now until the end of the time, unless you bring me back my truck. John says, those are just the drunk guys at closing time. You know how to handle them.
You piece of shit!
SMH my head. This is a pretty good odd couple act you have going. Ah! She always gets stressed out and then like panics and then like runs. Whenever I hear SMH my head, I always imagine someone drinking baby formula. Look, there he is. There's Dr. Nix, the man behind the curtain again. These are a lot of cool zombies, Doctor. Why were we even here? You didn't pay attention to the note. You are not allowed to ever drive my cars again, Serena. You're banished. Whenever he says that, I want to shake SMH. Dr. Nix is scrambling to try to find a way to make this challenge not freak Serena out. DMing is hard. Alright. I might be able to find a vehicle of my own. Did you at least get yourself a coonskin cap? No. I'm not driving back and forth from West Point to Muldrow and the rest of the map every time you fucking freak out. The zombie was pretty hot. Alright. I got a I suppose the value line isn't nearby, but I have a Cerise wagon key. Imagine the fog is the mist, and the mist manifests your worst fear. Yeah, that's not a Cerise wagon. I don't know what the fuck that is. Let's see if we can grab some more keys. Oh, I'm mad depressed. Like, I'm carrying all these Molotovs on me. They're filling up my bag. I don't even have a trunk to put them in because you took the vehicle. At least I can live off of this fire. I'm gonna have to survive out in the wild. Chevalier Nyala. Maybe I can eat that chicken. Yeah, where's that chicken? Come here, chicken. I need to kill you. Fuck, he's all bugged out. It won't let me kill him. Wait, I got him. There we go. Doesn't matter if I left the lights on. Completely irrelevant. Fresh egg. Okay. Go back to butchering that. All right, you might have to walk to March Ridge or walk back to West Point or have Dr. Nix teleport you. Dude, these scrap metal cleavers are so good. Love these things. All right, I gotta cook some breakfast. She says I do not plan on going into March Ridge. Pair of Playboy bunny ears on this chick. Like that. Need to not be overburdened right now. Too much stuff on me.
Motherfucker!
You're not going to the one place you hate more than Rosewood with nothing but a 44? If you had a double holster, maybe? Yeah. I don't know. Take it up with Nix. Dr. Nix is the dungeon master, not me. I just work here. You want the dual wield guns to patch in? Look how cool these zombies are. They got some serious drip. Bro. I love it. I love it. Like, fall over. That was my right arm, too. Okay. Where's my other log? I won't have your back in multiplayer. I don't think you really understand how multiplayer works. It's actually not helpful to fight side by side. You make things worse when you try to do that. It's more helpful to separate. This is like if the Fellowship of the Ring and Lord of the Rings, instead of like them getting along, how they really behave. Multiplayer, isn't that thing where you kill everyone else and steal their shit? Yes, it is. All right, let me cook some breakfast. Chicken foot? I don't think you need to cook those. I don't really want to eat it though either. Yeah, ping is always an issue. Let me catch up with Skylords. As Dorothy found herself bereft of Toto's protection, a giant, adorable raccoon man leapt upon her and savaged her. Oh my god. Sit there and watch a sprinter eat you. I can't sit there and watch that because, again, the sync is not the same. What I see and what you see is different. It's one of the problems with multiplayer. John says, remember to like and subscribe, everybody. It's free. I'm literally inside his camera view. You're literally inside? Mm. Dr. Nix, what have you done? The sync is not the same. Sounds like you need to take your psych meds. Yeah. A sync is especially bad with sprinters also. Well, that zombie's kind of hot. Alright. Oh. Serena, here's a burnt chicken egg if you're hungry. You can have the chicken feet too. In Aeon Online, I played with 260 ping. I died so much I rage quit. Can't do high pings anymore. Yeah, generally not fun to play with high ping. All right, Serena, if you want to ride, get in the car. Get in the car. Hey, channel name. How are you? Are you done working? We were back at the Rusty Rifle because we were on a fucking side fucked hopeless quest. Don't mean to be a backseat driver, but what was that? I'm sorry, I was a little slightly doing something else. Hey, Bullseye, you just got done playing this 5 minutes ago. Best Zomboid streamer, by the way. Serena says she's out of food. My stream got recommended to you because you were playing it like 5 minutes ago. That's interesting. Doctor, I gotta skip the March Ridge part of the quest. I'm sorry. I would love to follow the game, but Toto's rebelling. Toto's hard rebelling. Yeah. A channel name says he's literally the best week 1 streamer. You know what? How about this, Doctor? Have you already set up March Ridge? No, I can't. I don't have time. I have to focus on my primary objective. Do you have the flying body issue with ragdolls? Yes, Bullseye. It's not recommended from me to use ragdolls with week 1. It causes a lot of problems. Yeah, type best streamer to an NPC for a nice little Easter egg. Cool, I was particularly playing this mod as well. Pretty sure that's why you got... Oh, yeah. I'm kind of like the week 1 whisperer. Nix, you are going to need to toss in a doggy treat to make Toto want to go. Okay, where is this note? I need to know things before we get there. Can't read chat after. I mean, I read all that stuff in stream, Serena. I don't know why you don't know where it is. Yeah, there's zombies. So what do you think of the mod, Bullseye? I just fractured my hand. Not that it matters. Yeah, this is week 1 multiplayer, actually. You think it's amazing to the point of streaming it? 44 Magnum, you dirty bastard. Dog, it's a straight road. Sometimes the car just gets a mind of its own and veers off road. That has nothing to do with me. Nick's main objective is to make the two of you face the maximum number of zombies in the minimum amount of time. Yep. I feel you, Nix. Nothing more frustrating than when you can't get the party to follow an obvious breadcrumb. Yeah. Need to make sure I take the key out of here. Alright, there we go. Alright, Serena, my recommendation to you is you start catching shit on fire. Why won't it equip primary? Equip secondary? Why can't I equip things in my primary hand? Because it's fucking fractured. Oh. No, I didn't skip the second part. I didn't have time for it. Need a ticking clock. Airborne infection and need to find constant cures. I think I could play those things by myself, but not with another person. Especially not in Zomboid's version of multiplayer. Yeah, the multiplayer Bullseye, for the record, of week 1 is kind of like you pre-alpha. It's not a whole lot to it, but it has bandits and some of the week 1 events. Like it adds to the game, but it's just not that much to it. You going to bed, channel name? Have a good night, buddy. Good to see you again. Hope your work went well. Hope you satisfied your boyfriend and all that. I just don't like the plane event and strafing runs or homing. Yeah, those are some of my favorite parts. But I understand some people don't really like that. She did enjoy that. That was the best part of her night. It's no fun playing with yourself, Captain. I mean, it's kind of fun playing with myself, but I can think of a few others I like to play with more. JCN says he plays with himself all right. Hey, Richard. It's going pretty fucked up. But hopefully Serena can burn down Rosewood. She has to carry on for all of us. Good night when you die. Good night, I'm going to bed. The fact you have to manage actual people shooting at you while still having the same Zomboid experience, it feels like what the game was missing. Yeah, week 1 feels like what the game was missing in a whole bunch of ways. Serena, there ain't no rage room. The gameplay loop is really satisfying. Yeah. It also makes like tedious parts of the game usually less tedious. Like you can get a lot of useful loot without having to like grind for it the same way. Heavy Metal Fan says, well, bad news for you. My grandma was cremated years ago, so you can't play with her. I'm sure she was a lovely lady. Everywhere is a rage room for Serena. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not attached to loot. The plan was to burn down Rosewood, all of it. Is Slayer still active on it? Yeah, he is. And now that I hear your voice more, I think I watch you if you have videos or something on this. Yeah, I have videos, Bullseye, like playthroughs and guide and whatnot. Still needs some work. Last I played, you can just still stockpile the best loot in the first week. Yeah, that's all right. Anyways, before I start my next character, I need a couple minutes, so I'm going to be right back. All right. We're back. Hopefully the Rosewood burning is going well. Oh shit, there's Heather. Sussy says he has to go goon? No. Bullseye. Oh, you're on another platform? What, like TikTok? You shouldn't have to nerf yourself by choosing not to take the easiest path. It'll be 5 minutes at most. Hey, I can last longer than 5 minutes. Oh boy, looks like quite a stream. Oh, there she is. What's up, Heather? Yeah, don't watch back the last hour. You won't like it. He doesn't need 5 minutes. He takes him about 30 seconds. Heavy metal fan would know. Yeah, DM quest failed for sure, Doctor. This is... We got killed. Why does Arnold pretend to be you? What do tongue depressors do? They don't do anything in the game. They do something in real life. Dr. Nix is 0.1% more Austrian than the Governator. That's good to know. You've been hoarding them because it says medical on it. You just learned to sterilize with boiling water? Yeah, it is neat. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to catch up with chat, and then we'll get back to the action when I finally do. Use them to start a fire would be nice. I mean, they're made out of little pieces of wood, right? You've been following the game since alpha. Nice to see a trove of people still enjoying it. It's really popular. Like, not a ton of... It's like way more popular to watch than people actually playing it. Yeah. I have a mod list in the description of my video. They kind of got broken by the last patch, but they all worked with week 1. Channel name says he only hangs out in the streams because he's in love with me. Feeling refreshed now, Cap? Yeah. Yep. We got the let out, as they say. Took care of business. TCB. Jack Rossman says, I hate life. Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. Sussy Mantos says, we all know you, Cap. There's no getting out of it. You do know me. There's only one way to last more than 5 minutes for Cap. Give him a living person. That's true. With a living person, I could last more than 5 minutes. You blew up the Jeep? No. The Jeep's still fucked. At Jack Rossman, you're a furry though, so... Oh, God. I don't think Jack's in the mood for sarcasm, ACN. I think he's actually upset. I like how you sound either monotone or depressed. Yeah. I definitely have a case of monotonitis. Not the other one, though. Now, sounds like you're about to read some shitty copy pasta scary story. Hey, Cap, does that one mod still work? Cap's clothes mod? I don't know. I haven't really experienced it in a while. Your motherboard's still broke and nobody's been generous enough to help you replace it. All right. All right, I'm caught up. Yeah, I haven't had occasion really to test it, so I can't really comment on whether or not it is. Oh, server crash. I actually meant to click start new character. Blew the Jeep up? Bro, you only had to hold W? No, it was not me who blew the Jeep up. It was everybody else. No, it's not, Jack. I'm on multiplayer. None of your other mods work on multiplayer. I've already been to the secret military base. Both buildings have a nice blaze going. Yeah, I didn't mean to quit the menu. I just meant to create a new character, but I brain farted. I tried standardized vehicle upgrades, Jack, and I don't get the menu when I operate on a vehicle. Maybe that's the only one I was trying. Don't know if I tried small town. So 1 week, Whisperer, I'm sure you giving your insight many times. What would you suggest setting-wise for a single-player stream to get people interested in playing? Well, those are two different things, my guy. But if you're trying to combine them, like to get people interested, try playing like not just easy week 1, but maybe something challenging. But I would say week 1 in general is interesting and not as covered by people, except for me. So it's kind of a good thing to stream in that regard. But, you know, I think people enjoy like seeing you die. So if you play like a hard scenario, like the convict one with hard settings, add sprinters, maybe some cool mods outside of week 1, like people seem to be into that. Jack says I fixed him for 42, whatever, 0.1, 13.1. I don't know, Jack. I tried standardized vehicle upgrades like the other day, and I think it's on in the server even, like right now, but it didn't work. This weakling reduces his materials by 80%. Yeah, life's too short to fucking only be able to carry 1 log at a time. And I didn't have a broken load order, Jack. I have like 10 mods. All right, well, I can't really follow whatever arcane magic I would need to do to make it work right now. I'm trying to stream. Nice, so basically all bases covered. Thanks for being so friendly. You have a fan. Oh, no problem, Bullseye. Glad to hear it. Oh, I guess I should have spawned in Rosewood. Let me try this again. Can I just create a new character? Do public Zomboid servers just become cesspools of wooden architecture and basically no loot? Probably. Not trying to get mad, but the sheer amount of morons I've been dealing with who've had skill issues and blamed my mods for their fucking smooth brain BS is getting old. Dog gets a whole tree log. The bad ones is mostly trolls. You'd not be able to carry 5 of them. Yeah, I know. But you wouldn't be able to do anything you do in this game, and that's why it's a game. If I could just go kill zombies in real life, why would I be here? I don't think I did forget a dependency or 2, Jack. I got standardized core. I have sarlib. I have standardized vanilla. I have everything you just mentioned, but I don't really have time to figure this out right now. Notice how he only picks girl mannequins to put tree branches on. Yes, because that's the funny way to do it. That's because he likes Fuda. Yeah, you would like that. You've been modding since 21, but it's never been this fucking bad. Well, part of the problem is everything's unstable. And then they come out with a new patch. A new patch that looks so damn good. And then they break everything. Man, it gives me an appetite. Feeling a little hungry. I'm pretty sure I've worn leather boots and swung a crowbar IRL before. At the same time, John, no shot. Cap only has a dependency on one thing, and it's white and powdery. You got Kitsune Lib? Maybe. I'm not seeing it there. Jack, I'm not here. Talk about Smooth Brain. I'm not here to fucking troubleshoot your mod right now. My condolences, but as a player, I appreciate any work into the game. What's currently broken that people are aware of besides multiplayer and extended mods on top of week 1? I don't know what you're asking. What's currently broken in the build? The patch? A huge part of my stress is my PC's out. Yeah, of course that's stressful. I don't believe Kitsune was listed as a dependency, or it would be activated right now. I mean, the expectation that players are supposed to remember all these things about one random mod among thousands is a little bit smooth, Jack, don't you think? Serena, are you back in Rosewood? I'll send my character. I need a different character, though. This one has to die or something. Maybe you can drink bleach. Oh, here we go. Channel name talking about baddies. You got a speeding ticket in your 30s driving your Lesbaru? See how fast this bleach works. I don't think it works very fast. Let's go get in a fist fight with some zombies.
Surprise, motherfucker! I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
God, Heather, I feel like there was something I wanted to tell you, but I can't remember what it is right now. It wasn't about Jeeps. It wasn't about anime. Something else that we talk about, but I don't remember. Hey, God of Thunder. Well, I said fist fight, not weapons. Was it about boats? Oh, that's what it was. You realized earlier that you were a furry, Cap. Yeah. I've been gaslit into becoming a furry now. Not just a weeb, but a furry. Oh, you checked out some shipwrecks today on your boat? Did you go diving or you just like look down? Or someone else go diving?
Don't fuck with me!
How are you doing, by the way, God of Thunder? Oh, wait, the bleach is kind of working. Maybe I should go into Chili Mike's cage. Oh, they ran aground. Ugh. Well, I'm not really a furry heavy metal fan. I'm sorry. What you're missing, Heavy, is that I had gone AFK to refill my tequila. Unfurry like behavior there. And then I always knew Chili Mike would kill me. And I was getting a lap dance by Spiffo. So I thought, you know, does that make me a furry? What's the agenda today, says God of Thunder? Well, the agenda was to go burn down Rosewood. And we were on a quest to do so. And everything went bad. Everything went bad with that quest. I guess Serena's still down here trying to get it done. The USS Corey and SS Cabrillo. Okay. Tequila? Oh, no, no, no. Don't tell me tequila can be fucking twisted into a furry reference. Chili Mike says, we'll get along fine. John says, all I did today was carry groceries into the house. Uh-oh. Captain doesn't tolerate degeneracy or party girls because he's a based Viking fisherman. That's right. I do not tolerate those things. I do not tolerate hot, red-headed, pale as the driven snow party girls. They don't make me turn my head or look twice or stare, drool, become possessed by ungovernable, wow, it's hard to say, body parts. Nope, I just put my head down and fish. That's all. Yeah, you did twist it. You might be able to loot the body later. Sometimes it's like weird. It took a while for me to loot it before. Vikings dressed up in bear skin, so you really are a furry and just admitted it. Oh, that's kind of a good point. All right. Serena, you didn't burn down the Econo Rooms Motel. Go, go, go! Shit. They must be punished. That was wild. Yeah, that was kind of funny. He likes redheads because furries love foxes. Got it. That's a plausible explanation. Let's go with that. I do like foxes, but more like not the animal foxes. Channel name says, I've seen a video of him jumping off a cliff with 2 giant hand axes and nothing but his underoos, hundreds of feet into a little puddle of ice cold water. You got the 2 restaurants and the gas station working on the garage now? Nice, okay. Maybe I can stomp these lesbians out. Your eyes are burning? What, from laughter, I hope. Not like acid rain. Where are you from? This guy is always trying to find out where I'm from. So he can take me on a date or something. I assume. What does the... Oh, no, not what does the fox say fucking references. Oh, my God. No, Sussy. No. Just say no. Listen, man, I got the money to take you out. Yeah, but do you have the game? Do you have the game to take me out? Cap likes a silver fox, confirm. Gray's all right. Manties. It's been a while since we talked about manties. You're toast, bro? I'm not toast. You're toast. Shut up. All right, I need something to drink. Maybe I need to rip up a pair of underwear or something. Pair of my manties. Yeah, let's rip that up. Oh shit, I like the confident standing glass. He says he has the game to take me out. Absolutely, I do got the game. Sussy says, I've already lost my sanity for the night. Sorry, Cap. Oh, it's alright, Sussy Man Toes. I think we just all lost our sanity, though, after you did that. ACN says, I'd put some beans or a nice bit of scrambled egg on you, bro. Why is it? I don't know. We do talk about food a lot, heavy metal, in my stream anyways, and then I get hungry. And I never eat during stream, so it's like extra potent against me, extra effective. Are you from planet Earth? Well, earlier they were saying I was from Venus. But if you're familiar with that expression, women are from Venus, men are from Mars. Being on Venus sounds all right. Dude, these guys are gonna catch my corpse on fire. Don't do that.
Son of a bitch! Just die already!
Welcome to the party, y'all. You don't eat in your stream, so you aren't an ASMR channel? Damn, I've been tricked. You don't have to eat to do ASMR. You just have to put the microphone in your mouth and lick it or something. As far as I know. And I don't usually do that. But I could. But he does wee and poo, so it's good enough. Yeah, we do that. That's like the difference between female and male ASMR streams. One is about like licking stuff and the other is about poo. All right, let's see if I can burn this town down now. Oh, what the fuck? She's got a gun. She just got Shane Walshed. Key? Okay. Pissing audios, I dig it. Yeah, I've got it's not my fault I have a heavy flow and a wide set vagina. Not in my lap, he doesn't. This guy loves the toilet. That's why his toilet is white. I always thought it was the porcelain. Okay, hold on. Bro, oh my goodness. It's because his skin is white as marble up in the Alaskan mountains. I like that. Let's go with that. I'm playing with fire. Okay. I got my Molotovs, though. And a lighter. All right, let's do this. We can do this. I see what you're doing. little side boob action. I don't want to start a race war. All right, Serena's burning down the Econo rooms finally. All right, this has been the most ass-fucked quest we've ever been on, but it's starting to come through. All right, whoa. Serena, don't burn down the grocery store or other important stores. Let's burn down everything else. Yeah. Operation Save Rosewood, it's fucking bricked. But we're gonna save it against their will.
Hey, cocksucker! Asshole! You piece of shit! Fuck you, motherfucker! Cocksucker!
There is an exit. What's FYMF? English. Aren't we in a pickle now? No, I'm never in a pickle. Always know exactly what I'm doing at all times. Always. All right, let's get them to burn down the Fashionable. QTM. No, we're not quitting the menu, you fucking degenerate. Cap doesn't do pickle, he is the pickle. And also he prefers the embalming fluid. You about to bro trust? Wait, what's that mean? What do you mean by that?
Fuck off! You motherfucker, just try it!
One locked door and it's over? Bro, I was born behind a locked door. I'm Pickle Rick. Ooh. See what I mean, channel name? If you ever doubt me again, I'm gonna spank Chickle, or I'm gonna spank Chili Mike into non-existence. Nice, look at this. We're burning this whole shithole down. They can't stop us. Chickle Mike. I did combine chili with pickle there. Nice little Freudian slip. Whoa.
Surprise, motherfucker! Bastard!
Chickle Mike is just Chili Mike's girlfriend. I think you mean boyfriend. Okay. How many more mollies? I got 7 more mollies. Let's go burn down a residential neighborhood.
Just fucking die already! What is your fucking problem?
Sounds like a really terrible thing to do, but it's all zombies there, for the record.
Motherfucker!
We're not touching that one heavy. With the 10-foot pole.
You were gonna pay for this
Or a pole of
bullshit.
any description.
Piece piece of shit! Fuck off!
Luckily for you, you don't have a 10-foot pole. Hey, those zombies worked really hard to keep the housing market down. Oh, they fucking failed. Affordable housing, and now you're just gonna ruin all their hard work. SMH my head. Yep. Corner house or this house? Yeah, this house.
Ah! God fucking damn it! Bastard! You motherfucker, just try it!
Catch on fire. There we go.
Shut up, god damn it!
Dog, you were in that fire, I know.
You dumb cunt! You piece of shit! Cocksucker!
She's not catching him on fire. This house is already on fire.
Motherfucker!
The school. Dude, we're close to the school. We're gonna get the school.
You piece of shit!
Bucky's in Wally World. I think you can triangulate people's age by the way they refer to Walmart. And if they call it Wally World, it's a person of a certain age.
You dumb cunt!
Are we losing some followers? Where are they at? Keep coming.
Cocksucker!
Think you got me figured out, Unc? I wouldn't say completely. There's still a little bit of mystery. But yeah.
Ah! God fucking damn
I
it!
should have brought a gun so I could have made more noise. You crashed, Serena? Well, there's a lot of stuff going on.
Asshole!
We are setting the entire town of Rosewood on fire.
Shut up, god damn it!
You're out of ammo and mollies. Well, I kind of got mollies. Oh, if you need food, just go into the Gigamart. There's food in there. Alright, I think I need maybe to catch my breath. Oh, perfect. The car alarm went off somewhere. Dude, In a House in a Heartbeat is playing in the background right now on my Spotify. That's so perfect. Now go into the Giga Chad Mart.
Bastard!
Like how that exploded instantly.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
You'll be all right. Well, I hope you can react fast. Bro, what? Ah! Stupid aiming mechanics. Alright. More fire.
Motherfucker! Fuck you! You dumb cunt!
My throat's a little dry.
Asshole! Hey you! Fuck you! Piece of shit!
What's not to like? We got flaming zombies, angry multiplayer people, the shirtless men yelling profanities, profanity-laced tirades. It's A-okay in my book. We're burning down the school. Hell, we're burning down all of Rosewood. What more could you ask for?
Just die already!
Sprinters? We got those too. You wrapped it around a tree. That's what I'm hearing.
What is your fucking problem?
So was I right and you were wrong, Serena? Is that what I'm hearing? I think that's what I'm hearing. Yeah. I mean, that's what you just said. You said you wouldn't spawn in the truck, but you were wrong about that. You said you would die, but you were wrong about that. That's how being wrong works. Uh-oh, don't trip again. Woo.
Motherfucker!
John says that is definitely not what she is saying. Well, that's what I heard. I slammed into the tree because you said act fast, so I hit W right away and hit the tree. Alright, that is my fault, you're right. Heather says, AFK to watch Animu, don't die. What the fuck? You can't AFK to watch Animu, get your ass back here. This is one way to feel being chased by die-hard, fired-up fans. Dude, fired up is right, Rahimi. The thing about women, though, Cap, they're never wrong. You're just losing your mind and need a correction. Yeah, I know that. I'm aware. Aware that women are never wrong. Some of them especially are never wrong. Like the most not wrong of all time. Even if it takes you a while to realize it. Like a really stupidly long amount of time. But I was right about this one. Scorpion Core Universe 8981 says you play this game great. Thank you, Scorpion Core Universe. I appreciate that. My usual viewers all tell me I'm stupid, ugly, and bad at the game. It's nice to have some kind words. What are you saying, Doctor? Bandit spawns after week 1, will it? Not forever, but for a year, which might as well be forever, because who can survive that long? With bandits. I'm sad the DM sesh ended short tonight. I know. I'm sort of sad too, but I blame Toto, if I'm being honest with you. When did I ever say that? I don't know, John. Now I'm lost. Oh, you didn't say that. That's what I was saying. That was like my add-on. You don't get credit for that add-on. That's me. No, they don't spawn forever. They spawn for a year. You don't need to be sad. The 4 most important people are right in this room. Yes, right there, not a hallucination. I don't get it. Yeah, Serena, the thing about menus is you're supposed to be able to turn them off, but the turning them off option doesn't do anything. I don't know why. I mean, it used to work. Something is broke in 42 where you can't just turn them off. Yourself times 2 eyes plus the reflection in the monitor. Okay. So it's all about me. Okay, I agree. Yeah. You're right about that. There's a couple other important people that are missing, though. All right. This part of the neighborhood didn't really get all that burnt. It was supposed to. So now you're admitting split personality disorder. You guys ever see Identity? Speaking of that, with John Cusack? That one was such a banger back in the day. Fuck. Oh no, it finally caught up with me. Serena, I need a hot extract right now. Hot extract right now. Oh fuck. I need a really hot extract right now. Things aren't looking good. I'm at the south part of the neighborhood. Really hot extract right now. All right. What does the narcissist say? I, me, something? All right. Drive me to the north part of town. North part of town. It's all about me. Me, myself, and I. What are you doing? The fuck? Alternatively, it's never about me. Some argue they do everything and get nothing. You've got to save Rissa, Nick. She's the glue that holds the family together. Bro, keep going. God damn it. Okay, this is good. You need to start reading my mind better. I need docile, obedient survivor or followers, not goddamn individuals who think for themselves. You got to become part of the hive mind. Now flag for PvP and run me over.
You dumb cunt!
What he said.
You are fucked!
Bruh. I don't know if it'll even work. But you didn't flag, and that wasn't high speed. Okay, I think it will work. Now do it at high speed, you fucking degenerate. Back way up, way back, and run me over at 100 miles per hour. Bruh. I'm gonna have to make her get out of the truck and show you how you run someone over at high speed. You don't have Sunday driver, do you? Huh. Well, it appears that you can hit me, but I'm not taking damage. All right. She shot me. Get him, zombie cap. Kill her. Oh. Oh, zombie cap almost did get her. Did you see how fast he got up? I don't know who Lydia is, but yes. Best death in a while. I wish the high speed, like, running over thing would have worked and not been buggy. So now I'm stuck out here. Oh, poor you. You steal my cars and leave me everywhere, and I'm stuck. Now you know what it feels like. It's not my fault that it got bugged out. I didn't know that would happen. That's the price of knowledge. Pain.
What is your fucking problem?
I noticed. I saw that. In other news, I'm stronger than a 2-ton pickup. That's cool. Honestly, this was a suicide mission after I got borked in Muldrow. Dr. Nix left after we failed the mission, or at least lost interest. Is that a challenge to test that in real life? No, I cannot endorse that.
What is your fucking problem? You got some kind of fucking problem?
The married couple week 1 challenge. Yeah, don't be married and play week 1. You'll neither survive in game or out of it. The how to speed run ending your marriage challenge. Let's call it that, actually.
You dumb cunt!
You'll be napping in the truck. Thought the truck was ruined. I guess it's safe on the highway, though. There's Doctor. The ultimate test for a marriage. Can you survive a multiplayer game of any kind? It's probably a good litmus test.
Bastard!
Damn, if the bookstore's not totally broken or burnt down, I should loot it. Bitch, fall down. Dude, it's funny. The last song from Cyberpunk, when he's like in the Matrix, is playing right now in the background. It's perfect for the vibe that's going on right now. I need to turn that shit up. I gotta turn it up. Wife and you are Phasmo masters, Phasmophobia or whatever it is. You know, instead of being part of the problem, Serena, you could look for solutions. Thought you're a million-year vet at the game. $1,000,000 years. Yeah, ghost hunting. I have no ammo. So? Man, I'm gonna have to run this girl through a 6-month Project Zomboid boot camp. She's not called... No, she isn't. She's not called Serena the Solution. All right, let's loot this bookstore. Let's see if there's anything. Cooking 1. Cooking 1 could go kind of hard. Fuck off, Sprinter. Tracking 1. Don't need that. Carving 2. I don't know. It's kind of junk loot. You know what? I think burning down Rosewood has actually gone pretty well, all things considered. I mean, it's actually kind of burnt down. Let's be honest. Never get hard whilst cooking unless you want burned wieners. Yes. Hot wieners, yes. Burnt wieners, no. Okay, let me stop in here for a little snack. A little snacky-roo. Little snacky-roo. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Here's the snacks. Butter Chunkers bar. Chocolate-covered coffee bean. Maybe something to sip on. A little slurp. A little slurp. Where's the slurps at? Here we go. Here's a slurp. Cola. Okay. Oh, they're gonna burn down the Giga Chad Mart. That wasn't part of the plan. Oh well. What's up, Weir? Yo, new to week 1. How do you claim a homes to prepare for the outbreak when the NPCs keep respawning in the home? People always mention this. I don't really have an issue of like, I've never experienced that. But you can't like claim a home like the way you do in multiplayer or something. What I would say is either just kill them and kill everything and outlast it all, or move somewhere else. But you can't really avoid interacting with NPCs. They'll always come to bother you, no matter where you are. If you live in a big enough place, NPCs are always going to spawn in it. But like a regular home, they shouldn't necessarily be spawning in it. But I don't never have that issue. The local fire department could have taken care of that, says Chili. Well, we're having a little bit of a dispute with the local fire department. If NPCs spawn in the house, it's because it's not your home. The one you spawn in normally is considered yours, but some mods can mess with that. Yeah, I suppose you could try living in the house you spawn in. But I think I've seen, like, NPCs won't respect that. They'll, like, run through there. Coming to you is fine, but spawning in it is annoying unless I can start a multiplayer world and have it password protected, so it's just me. Yeah. I've played a lot of week 1, and I don't feel like I've ever had NPCs spawn in my house, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know the solution to that. Other than just killing everything, like I said, or going somewhere else. There's not like a way to claim it that stops NPCs from spawning in it, as far as I know. You like those? You like those, Pete? Got me caked up. I'm caked up. You don't know if Rosewood is a W yet? don't think I didn't hear that hesitation after you said the word coming. What hesitation? Focus, man. You can't just goon all stream, damn it. To be honest with you, I haven't been gooning all stream, but part of it, yeah. You bet your sweet ass. You bet your sweet ass for part of it I have been. But don't worry, that only increases my focus. Actually, that's not true. I'd like to think it is. Or it does, the way like stoners like to claim that they like drive better when they're high. Part of it meaning 99.8%. Who's splitting hairs here, okay? P. Weir says, yeah, that's why I'll do a multiplayer world and claim a safe house, as that's the only solution, I guess. I mean, does that actually work? I'm not sure that works, Mr. Weir. The multiplayer mod for week 1 is like very bare bones. It's definitely not the same mod. Yeah, I get it. I think a lot of people have that same issue, like that you're talking about. Like they want to. You're not the only one who wants to play the game that way, but the mod isn't quite helping you get there. I don't know. Like, for instance, one of the things I like to do is like go out and have a cabin in the woods, but bandits won't necessarily spawn inside my cabin or whatever. But they'll spawn out there and come attack me. Or regular NPCs will start spawning around there and like hanging around and just being annoying. Some people want like a little bit different to like prepare in peace, so to speak. And that's just not really part of the mod. You have to, I don't know, I'd say embrace the silliness and the chaos of the mod, because this game is janky and imperfect, and any mod that tries to modify it, especially as heavily as this one, is going to be an extra layer of janky and awkward and all that. All you need to do is ask them to join you, then post them in the yard. Yeah, you can ask them to join you and do that, but I would consider that in and of itself another pain in the ass, not necessarily an endgame solution. One thing you might do, actually, thinking about it, is turning down the number of NPC spawns. That might alleviate some of your issues. Help you with what? I thought you were sitting in a car. Look, she just killed me and now she wants me to help her. Like, why don't you send your digits in real-time location if you need help? I'm starving. There's a store with an infinite amount of food in it just inside Rosewood. What do you mean you're starving? And no fucking ammo. Girl, you're crazy. Hey, Boonabax was sleeping and YouTube put your stream on. Whatever you're doing sounds dope, man. Good luck. Thanks, Boonabax. Good luck sleeping. I hope you can get it done tonight. Uh-huh. How's that my problem? Went to farmhouse with 3,000 fucking zombies. Did someone put Serena up to this? You don't want to prepare in peace. You want to have a safe house and prepare it. Yeah. Well, I mean, the mod might not be the thing for you. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I think maybe you'd be happy if you turned down the NPC numbers. Serena, if you're starving, go to where there's food. That I've only mentioned 35 million times tonight already. Just gonna sit in the truck until you starve? Alright, have fun. This is high level multiplayer fucking psychological warfare, Scorpion. I studied Sun Tzu for this shit. if you're starving to Wait, Shinobi, you're Canadian too? Go grab me a burger. They're rotten, bro. I'll grab you one though. I'll give it to Serena. I got something for you to eat, Serena. Thanks, Shinobi. Yeah, I'm gonna stop with the logical solutions, Heavy. Because obviously logic doesn't work. As soon as I get to fucking town bandits. Hey, you bitch ass. Guy fucked me up.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
And those machetes are no joke. You just killed a Temu Walter White. Dude, he was Temu Walter White. I dropped the soap for him. For when he crosses over to prison. The fuck? Like, stop getting in my cars. You can get in. Just get in. Dude, this guy might bleed out from that head wound. This guy is gonna bleed out from that head wound. Oh my god. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of the way you can still bleed out after you bandage stuff, but that actually was pretty good. I like that. Now she's gonna steal another one of my cars. Oh, I died, yeah. Timu Walter White slapped me across my face with a machete and then I bled out. Alright. Man, Rosewood takes no fucking prisoners. Rosewood kicked our ass. Damn it, it makes me hate it more. Fuck you, fucking Rosewood. But you know what? They suffered heavy casualties too. No, it kicked your ass. You didn't even make it here. You pulled out before the election like Joe Biden. That's how bad it kicked your ass. We did burn a good portion of it down, Shinobs. I'm kind of happy about that. I would have liked to burn a little bit more of it, but I wanted to preserve the police station, the fire department, and the grocery store because those buildings are useful, you know? They actually have stuff. But like the residential hoods, maybe a few other things. The main strip kind of got burnt down pretty good. These ones need a little work. Like this strip definitely got a nice little burn on. Yeah, I'm a fan of this. We got the restaurants on the edge of town. She just tried to bait me into dying. Remember, ladies, if your strip is burning, see a doctor. Amen. That reminds me of that commercial, Shinobi and fucking Mad Men, when they're talking about their cigarettes. What'd they say? It's not... Fuck. Lucky Strike, it's toasted, or something like that. One of John Draper's brilliant moments. Brilliant, even. All right. Look what she's doing. She's just bringing... Serena, get the fuck out of my car. Now. Get the fuck out. I'm gonna kill your ass. The other seat's occupied. You're just dragging a massive horde behind me. You're not trying to let me in. Quit stealing my cars. Yeah. Yeah. Just ruin another one of my cars. And you totaled my other car. Yeah, get out of the driver's seat. You already popped one of my tires. Actually, that's probably my fault because I shot it, but it's still your fault. All right. What did I do to the tire? Remember to always turn off leave key in the ignition in multiplayer. Never leave your car in the ignition or this stuff will happen to you. Never leave key in the ignition. Thank you. I'm gonna have to leave this shit here. Unless I can fit it in the backpack. Whatever. Never leave the key in the ignition. Life advice with Captain. Yep. When you put it that way, it makes it sound even better. Oh. Now I have to drive this three-legged piece of shit all the way back to West Point. It'd be easier just to die again. How else would I put it? Always pull out. No, don't pull out. No, pulling out is not the answer. You gotta pull in and stay in. And if you aren't pulling in and staying in, then don't even come at all. Well, this stuff writes itself, Heavy. Write that down. Put that in quotation marks and then post it in chat. Look, I can only afford so many mortgages. Okay, yes, I understand that. But refer to my latest round of advice. That's encompassed by that statement. You ever hear about Dwight Howard from like the Orlando Magic and the NBA? That dude had like so many kids with so many women and was paying like hundreds of thousands of dollars a month or something, like in child support. It was crazy. He had like a Nicolas Cage-esque type, like fucking fall from grace, but for basketball. Dwight Howard, yeah. Well, Nick Cage's was also nuts. And there's that one singer, like, fuck, what's his name? Nick Cannon? He has something like that going on too. I have a solution for that problem, a very yeah. We're not really allowed to use the phrase final solution anymore. Even if it's like the last solution in a line of solutions. You think we can get Serena killed while she's AFK? Pull a chili mic on her ass? Crash in the middle of a swarm of zombies? That'll learn her to steal my vehicles. What the fuck did I just wrap my vehicle around? I was joking. I didn't mean it literally. God damn it, Serena. Let's not drive on the grass with the three-legged piece of shit. Doctor, you won the Dungeon Master Challenge today. We fucking failed it spectacularly. Is epic being in the basement when the nukes went off? Yeah, that is epic. Reminded me of Vietnam. You only want to kill her so you can dig her like a shallow grave again? And again. And again. I resemble that remark. You'd love to experience that with me? Yeah. I mean, it would be fun, but man, multiplayer, aside from week one, needs so much work. And I don't know how much work Slayer is going to have to do to be able to bring us that full week one experience on multi, but that'd be cool. I guess you're doing it on split screen though. That's pretty cool. You kind of bypass those issues that way. I don't get my own shallow grave on the side of the road to be dug. No one's gonna dig me like a shallow grave, Heaven, or Heavy. Whoa, Freudian slip there. Disarming the nukes, though, Dr. Nix, with friends, that would be really fun. Like the way we, on your first DM run, went down there, like, together, that was cool. Yeah, I don't know what possessed me, what demon possessed me to say that. That's twice you've called me that. I'm starting to think you're flirting with me. Well, you know what they say. think he likes you, heavy metal fan. Yeah, that's what they say. Oh. I'm not sure I do know what they say. I was just gonna say that they say that I'm a flirt, but then John said that. Let's go with that. Serena says, hey, I'm unbanned again. Double the fun. Double Serena, double the fun. Double the amount of cars stolen and wrecked. Double the amount of helps in chat. Double the digging of shallow roadside graves. Double the amount of pale, pasty white driven as the pure snow corpses. Double the gooning. Double the Navy showers. Double everything. You'd be down with double the Charlie. Serena asks Sussy Mantos. Didn't know why you were the biggest rule breaker here. Yeah, Serena, what the hell? There's kids here who are looking to you to set the example, and here you are just getting banned left, right, and center. Shadow banned. I think it's because she spams things like help a dozen times. Yeah, YouTube might not ban you for that, but I would. Seems like a very appropriate place for kids. Yeah, we're family friendly. Heavenly Metal, this is a family friendly stream. That was weird. It's like it's loading in too slow or something. It goes black for me, sort of. Cucumber scat signal, the classic combo. Man, I love driving this three-legged piece of shit back to West Point. I mean, I could turn all of what you said back on you so bad you'd wish you'd said nothing at all about kids. Don't know what you're talking about. So you deny the allegations then? What allegations are there to deny? Kids aren't real. In order for kids to be real, women would have to be real, and they aren't. Ooh, good point. I've never seen a woman before in my life. Oh shit, goodbye, Serena. Tell me I have a lighter. I don't think I have a lighter. Don't get us killed. A little bit late for that. Do you have a lighter? Wait, you just wait there. I'm gonna get a lighter. I think. Not really a convenience store here. All right, well, I need a lighter. You need a can opener? Well, how's it? That, what? Bruh. Can opener doesn't have nothing to do with anything right now. Wait, here's the store. Oh, there's VHS Car Zone 2. We already have that fucking one. Lighters are can openers if you're brave enough. There you go. Some of those graves look suspiciously Jeffrey Epstein-Lee sized small. That's all I'm saying. I got you. I understand now. Serena, have you ever heard of the story called The Boy Who Called Wolf? If every time you open your trap with a problem that's not a problem, and this has already happened, no one takes you seriously when you say you need help. Yeah, they got it wrong, Heavy. No. You said, "Don't get us killed!" Exclamation point. It sounds more like help. Well, what did you think I was gonna do? Grow the car wings and fly over the fucking roadblocks? This is fine. Heavy says, given I haven't slept, it seems appropriate my computer thinks it was night only for a few seconds. There you go. We all need more sleep. Maybe your computer is on to something. Oh, fuck. Fuck off, Sprinter biatch. Wow, she actually listened. Did you see that? This female zombie actually listened to me. Fucking goated. Legendary female zombie. Should be warm in the car. Yeah, she's not gonna freeze to death. She's not gonna get hypothermia like that one time I listened to her directions. If you don't want hypothermia, you don't do that. You just have such a domineering presence, Unc. Yeah. You didn't listen to my directions. You left the house when I was AFK and couldn't get... No, I listened to your exact directions. You went AFK. Here's a thought. Maybe don't go tell people what to do and then quit paying attention. And then also be wrong. Just be right the first time. Or maybe if you don't know what you're saying, don't give directions. I don't know. Any of that might have worked better. Not recently.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Son of a...
You're at the West Point base, Shinobi? Thank God, finally a responsible adult. It's two people who do their own thing no matter what, pretending to work together. See, I don't pretend to work together. I'm doing my own thing. It's streamer privilege. It's the other one, though, that's acting like they can give me directions. Not possible. Bro, fall down, you fucking... I need to get something to eat. Pretending to pretend to work together. I don't even pretend to pretend working together. Never claimed that and never would. Well, if you haven't died already, I don't see how it could be safe or unsafe. Oh, they don't have much in the way of snacks in here. Just soda pop. Rotten burrito. Hey, Rissa. How you doing, Rissa? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Margarine. Stale uncooked potatoes. Bruh. Love it. That's the bathroom.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Cap has me trapped in a car surrounded by burning zombies. That's lovely, Serena. Hi, John. Oh, hi, Mark.
Shut up, goddammit!
Bruh, these mechanics are so fucking frustratingly bad. Serena, you're fine. Quit your belly aching. Such a complainer. See? You're at work, you ordered Jack in the Box for dinner, and it completely ruined my night. Ouch. Why would you get Jack in the Box, though?
Surprise, motherfucker! Surprise, motherfucker! Shut up, goddammit! Just fucking die already!
Because it was closest, I gotcha. Collecting little Jack figures.
You dumb cunt!
She'll be all right. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's always the if game with you. Right, so there's never a problem, was there? You just wanted to complain. Another rainbow star keychain. Uh-huh. What mod did you use so you can swearing like that? Hey, Mr. Zombo ID. It's called USEC, like, maybe USEC 3 or USEC Taunts or whatever, just like that. No, I've been crossed. Hell awaits for someone else. All right, Serena, if you can get out of that by yourself and get into the vehicle, I'll drive you home. But if you can't, I'm leaving you here. Heavy Metal Fan says, Serena, I'm granting you the right to honorary Britishness, given Cap keeps accusing you of complaining too much. Yes, she's whinging all the time. Look, she made it out. Oh, not quite. All right. I'm not getting your body back. You can get your own body back. I forgot how long reading a book takes without fast forwarding. Oh fuck, it's on fire, hurry. No problem, Mr. Zombo. Yeah, just look up USEC, you'll find it. Alright, have a good night. What was BS? I'm gonna do it with another one of these pieces of shit. They should really make, like, vanilla vehicles capable of driving. If they aren't, like, you're gonna have vehicles in the game. I don't think grass is such an insurmountable obstacle for, like, cars. In my mind, you got yourself stuck there. Like, what am I, your fucking slave? You steal my vehicles, wreck them. Just sit there when you had opportunities to get out. I don't feel like dealing with this shit right now. If you would have gotten in the car, I could have given you a ride back. I didn't say anything about your fucking corpse. You had a low chance of getting out of it. Sometimes people do get out of those things, though. Yeah, we kind of saved the shit out of it at heavy losses. But it's at least like 50% burnt down, which is a good starting point. Just joined. Why is everything on fire? It's just that kind of night. How you doing, TTG Knox? I'm not repeating myself. The plan was to burn down Rosewood just for fun. And so we had a bunch of Molotovs. Then some zombies surrounded our car, so we burnt them down too. Kind of wish they would burn down faster though. Nick did leave a double holster down there. You never knew that? When I'm busy trying to fucking survive, I can't pay attention to everything. Yeah, it is hard to pay attention when you're fucking trying to survive. Let's keep going this way. Haven says you just start again. That's the way it goes. That's right. People get so stuck on retrieving their body and the loot that they have on it. It's like, a lot of times it would probably be nice to, but it's not the end of the world if you can't. You don't have enough shit to re-gear. Okay. Oh. Sometimes recovering the body just isn't in the cards and you just restart and go again. Yeah, that's how I see it. All right. What are you up to, Shinobs? You come here and fucking cut down a million trees again? Stovepipe hat doesn't really look good on her, but Fort Oji-san is looking bleak. Well, it needs a woman's touch. There's Shinobi. Oh, you're talking. I can't quite hear you, though. Hold on a second. Shinobi voice reveal. Oh, you got a lot of background noise. What, you got kids running around? What's up, Shinobs? Renee needs to get in here and clean, I know.
Hold on.
Oh, there he is. Shinobi voice reveal.
Still catching.
John says if Shinobi ain't, or Serena ain't here, neither am I.
Testing.
I hear you. I hear you, Shinobi. Yeah. Test successful.
Okay. Okay. Trying not to pick up the little one's TV.
But, hold on, I'm going to turn you up a little bit. Oh, dude, those are all bomb options, correct, John. Damn it, Shinobi. You were louder at first. All right, I turned you all the way up as far as I can. This ran out of juice. Yeah, I ran out of juice. Fuck. All right, I'm eating this uncooked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now there we go. Now.
That's a lot better. Oh shit, it's random Kiwi gamer with the raid. Let me pull up random Kiwi's channel.
I was checking to see what I have.
You always put some peanut butter in your no bakes.
Collectors or no?
Yeah. Over here, Shinobi.
Got
Right
one
here. Yeah. Hey, Conti. What's crappening? Oh, god darn it. I fucked up the link. Hold on. Ugh. There you go. If you guys don't know Random Kiwi Gamer, that's his channel. He streams Project Zomboid from the mythical land of hobbits, New Zealand. He had multiplayer figured out before before the Indie Stone had it figured out. You guys still on that cool mod list I saw like a week ago, Kiwi? Or what are you doing? Hey, Bimby. Alright. Alright, Shinobi, I don't know what you're up to, but I kind of need a minute. I'm going to read a book.
Yeah.
Read a book in BRB.
I was planning on going for a supply run looking for axes so I could get more.
Oh, okay. That sounds good. Alright. Is Kiwi having to go to bed or something? Big homie tired? Server's been pretty fun. Looks really nice at night. All right, but I need to BRB for a minute, so I'm gonna do that. I'll catch you guys in a few.
Where the shots come from.
All work and no Zomboid for you, Conti? Canty? Fuck. I'm gonna say both. Have a good night, Serena. Alright, let's see if we can find Shinobs. Why am I in pain? Oh, I still have a burnt arm. Okay. I've just had an open wound this whole time. Alright. Let's drink a little maple syrup. Oh, where can Shinobi be? If you were Shinobi, where would you have gone to? I'm thinking this supply area. Warehouse. Hey, Zon. Oops, I fell asleep for a moment. Logistics Masters on. Oh, we got a journal about that failed fucking mission. Alright, I don't think Shinobi's over here. These zombies are walking over here. Turrets. A crossbow? No. Turrets would be cool. You mean like automated turrets? Gun turrets? There was a mod for those in build 41. I don't know about this build. Where the hell is Shinobi? You know what, the best place to find axes might be garages. Let's check on the Chili Mike garage situation. They finally broke out. There he is, Chili Mike. No, Chili. Alright, we're gonna have to put Chili into another garage. Hacksaw. We might have to go Screwdriver Man due to a lack of other weapons. The Great Escape. Chili Mike finally broke free, dude. So I locked Chili Mike in a bedroom, or excuse me, not a bedroom, Freudian slip there. Lock Chili Mike into another, or in a garage with one of my dead corpses. And a couple girls for fun, girl corpses. No, Chili. See, that's Chili, and this other one is me. Damn it. But I want to keep them alive. Or unalive, undead? I don't know, it's confusing. If a zombie's already dead, how can you kill it?
I'm going to be your fucking head!
You definitely meant bedroom. Another dude, just Freudian slips left, right, and center tonight. Bro, I can't kill anything. Might need to take a pain pilly.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Oh, dude, one of my shells hits Chili. No, Chili. Not you. Not you, Chili. I can't lose you. No, I lost Chili again. No. Fuck.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, no. Now I'm mad. Right in the feels. Why are those pain pills blue and why do we feel drowsy all of a sudden? No reason. Although, correct me if I'm wrong, but blue is the color of fucking what are the boner pills called? What the fuck are those called? Someone knows. Someone's got to know. We're all old as dirt in here. What the fuck are they called? That was a joke, Cap. Yeah. Oh, I gave you something else, huh?
Asshole!
At least we know it isn't AIDS, considering you never help when asked. Oh my god, that was a good one. Are you going to make a main base? Be a good idea for the loot. Yeah, we have a main base. Crossbow. We were at it a couple minutes ago. Alright, I need to scoop up Chili Mike's corpse. Since he's dead. Since he went from being undead to like all the way dead. I can't hide him in the garage anymore. Serena says she's back because she couldn't concentrate without me. Quick update, my new longest time alive was barely a day. Let's go, Nano Blob. We talking like 24 or 25, 26 hours? All right. Let me find Chili Mike's corpse. It was over here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Congratulations on the new PR, Nano. Little PR action. Let me just screw these women off real quick. And we'll put Chili Mike's corpse in the trunk. We'll bury him. It's gonna be a shame we can't visit Chili Mike anymore in his cage, but things happen. Sorry, Chili. Rest in peace. Chili's got a little bit of loot. Have you got any defense for the base, buddy? My name is Jay. Okay, Jay. In a manner of speaking, we have defense, but not like... Oh, it didn't take his corpse. It's like barricades, that kind of stuff. Serena says, I don't want to be here right now. I'm just still pissed at you. But at least there are people here I can chat to. Where are you from? Don't tell me this is the same guy. What the hell, Standing Glass? How do you not know whose stream you're in? Cat more upset about this than anything. I am upset about this. Chili Mike's corpse just fucking... Not only can I not visit him in his cage, now he's disappeared into the ether. She makes music using AI tools. Well, if I come back, Chili Mike's corpse will probably be here again. Yeah, we got food and all that, Crossbow. Don't worry. The surviving in this game is pretty old hat for me. There's food everywhere too in the world, realistically speaking. It's not that hard to like get food and whatnot. All right. This was my other captain corpse. Are you still playing at 1 in the morning? Well, for me, it is not 1 in the morning. Okay, let's see if we can take this corpse. How big is the base? It's the West Point Police Department, if you're familiar with that. And that corpse is just gonna disappear too. Oh, this is so annoying. I just want to put the homies in the graveyard. Oh well. I think I'm gonna grab the sledgehammer. Grab the sledgehammer and I can break into these. You're new to the game? Okay. Well, I'll show you in a second here. Heavy Metal says he's intrigued by that explanation, Serena. He says, what do you mean you take real-life songs and make copyright-free versions of it? Oh, that must be Shinobi. Shinobi's popping off somewhere. Oh, there he is. Well, this is the base here, Crossbow, for now. I'm gonna go help Shinobi blow some people away. See if he's doing all right. There he goes. Look at him. This is a problem with multiplayer. Like, what is that zombie actually doing? Guess we'll have to give Crossbow the old gentleman's base tour. All right. You ready, Crossbow? All right, we'll start from the front door. Anyways, yeah, this is the West Point police station, you know? Build around the city and make it a quarantine zone. Yeah, that's something you would have to do on multiplayer. Or not multiplayer, but like single player. Building on multiplayer takes so long. It's kind of our main quarters, whatever. TV. We got a toilet here, plumbed with running water. This was a corpse room, but the corpses have been dissolving. It's our little medical locker room. This is where people come to drop the soap. Not too much of interest out here, really. Got a little basement here. This was Serena's cage to sleep in. This was mine. We'll sleep in a cage here. One of our other players built a little secret home away from home in here. Are you going to clean it up or leave it? I mean, I would prefer someone else to clean it up. I don't really have time to clean my own base. I'm too busy. Sometimes a woman named Renee comes around and cleans it up, gives it a nice feminine touch. Otherwise, it's a real shithole. Also, Logistics Master Zon kind of always kept it clean, but they've been too busy. Yatiti says Soundgarden is badass. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Soundgarden myself. Carve says that is cleaned up. Yeah, Carve knows me, and this is actually relatively cleaned up when it comes to me. This is kind of my corner. It's my corner of shit, guns and ammo and whatnot, but everyone steals from me. So it's not completely mine. I think I've done more to clean it up than everyone else except for Renee. Maybe even more than Renee. I've actually cleaned up here a lot. I just don't have time for it. Clean my own mess? That's not my responsibility. Cap 2026, that's right. This is a little napping quarter, whatever. The guy built this door. They talk all this shit on me, but I built this door here. And I put all this stuff here. And I did the generator. No one else does shit around here except steal my cars and then break them and then steal my food and get like 20 pounds overweight while I'm starving to death. But anyways, this is Logistic Master Zon's corner. This is really nice. We have all these floodlights here that light up the area like in pink at night. It looks really cool. This is Serena's little cracked den. It's also looks pretty cool. Little cracked den. This is my little reading chair, Unk's reading chair area. This is where I hang out when I go AFK. Let's see. This is our mannequin. This is really the like pièce de résistance, like our little mannequin corner. The mannequins are always taking their clothes off. It's a real pain in the ass. Renee is a real sweetheart, says John. Yeah, that's right, she is. Serena says you never found the stuff I actually stole from you. Well, you probably squirreled it away somewhere. I'll never find it. Serena says I cleaned up a lot of bodies. I'm the one who started the corpse room. Yeah, that's right. You started the corpse room. Heavy Metal says, yeah, it's a beautiful door if you're fucking blind. Wow, you must have leveled it up so quick. I don't know. It didn't feel that quick. All you have, M. Doll, have wood. I don't know what the hell you're saying, Carve. There's also that note. I know. What could have been Dr. Nix? From auspicious beginnings to tragic early demise. For shame. I still gotta write it into the map notes. Serena says it has been squirreled away nicely. He used to have a Jeep, but he blew it up. No, we still have a Jeep. I was gonna restore this Jeep here, but then all these degenerates who were like squatting at my base drove it without my permission and totally destroyed it. So now it's just a hunk of junk there. Till I have the skills to fix it up. Serena says he blames me, but I was careful with that Jeep. So careful that it has 6% engine life. Also, the hood was destroyed and other things, but I repaired those when I had a chance. All your dolls have wood. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, all my dolls have wood, Carve. Sussy says, God damn it, my phone died, so now I'm watching you in a tiny corner while I game. Oh, shit. Yeah, you gotta plug that phone in. I'm pretty bad about plugging in phones myself, so don't worry about it. Oh, Shinobi's over here laughing. What the hell? He's like a disembodied ghost. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that's like the base tour.
I'm in the main
Parmy's back. I hope that barbecue is good, Parmy.
more canned food.
Oh shit, what the fuck? The hell, Shinobi?
No luck on any axes.
Oh yeah, I have a plan for finding axes.
I'm just dropping off whatever I picked up on my looting run.
But before I go do my plan for finding axes, I meant to... One thing that's hard to like do with the base here in this situation is zombies have been pretty constant attacking, and then there's been bandits and stuff, so it's like never just like you know, a like long period of time to build up a base. You always got to defend it. Like as you can see, the zombies are making it up here. And a lot of bodies that have been here have disappeared, like timed out. Huh. Need a pencil. I don't think I have one up here.
Oh yeah, I was earlier I was taking shots. Heard machine gun fire across the cavalry. Okay, so where should we go loot?
Nobody's in the lootin' spirit. All right, I'm gonna take the sledgehammer, and we're gonna break into some places.
Drop this M36 revolver. Okay.
Parmy says, if you haven't already, please hit the like and subscribe button. Thanks, Parmy. All right,
You lead the way, I'll follow.
yeah, you get inside my car here. Crossbow says, I would clean it up and make it lovely and sort out most things. Yeah, it's a lot of work to do that, especially when you have a bunch of degenerates running around. Like, just dropping shit everywhere and moving things. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to have roommates. All right.
Yeah.
All right, Shinobi. There's a basement over here. Now who's complaining?
I watched you back while you heard some doors.
All right, where's the basement? That one. There's like a lock. I thought there was a locked outdoor basement somewhere over here. Yeah, there's probably a vehicle with some axes in the trunk. I don't know which one, but somewhere. All right. All right. It is really hard to find axes nowadays. All right, here's another basement. I'm gonna break into here.
Oddly, yeah. Even other multiplayer servers.
Not really anything good down here. All right, but we'll keep looking in these garages and whatnot. There's my other corpse. There's Chili Mike. Oh, Chili.
Sorry. Just catching my breath.
We're losing a lot of good men out here. Okay. Break this one. It's a P38 can opener if you're interested in that. Dropped on the floor. No axes though.
Can openers are galore.
This basement's open. Other tools, but no axe. All right, I'm crossing the street.
Ah! God fucking damn it!
Oh, there's bandits in this house. Shit, we're about to have stage 4 fucking problems.
Just die already! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Ooh. Not fighting.
weapons keep breaking.
Watch out.
Alright. I might have to slap him up with the sledgehammer. Oh.
Asshole!
My god, is she busty. Yeah. Guaranteed back problems on that chick. Down, boy. Bruh, what the? Alright, let's do what we do best. Beat zombies off. Nubby, are you alright? Am I gonna have to check you for lice? Well, the multiplayer combat is so atrocious.
This character's going down on the blaze door.
I don't think Shinobi's gonna make it. Oh, I'm pretty tired. He's doing the gear dump. There he goes. No, Shinobi. And in too much pain, too. Losing a lot of good men out here. SMH my head. Right. There's no space in the trunk now. It's so destroyed. I think I can put them in the side. Nice. We got him. Oh shit. Wait, Shinobi.
Yeah, it spawned me actually close by. Oh, sweet, thanks.
Yo, Shinobi, I think this will be your first funeral on stream.
Oh yeah.
Maybe. What's up, doctor? Seems like a threat. I'm gonna bury you. Can you turn on your HUD? Sure. All right, I'll go bury him. Yeah, what about it? What about the client thing? Yeah, what about it? Damn, another tree already sprang up. 2 trees in the graveyard. Hey, Barsalp, bro, thanks to you, I did an amazing Pomodoro session. Much love. Hey, you're welcome. I don't know what the Pomodoro session is, but glad to be of service. Heavy metal fan says the good thing about the apocalypse is you can crash all you like, no insurance premiums to be paid. What's that hot chick from what the fuck is it? Flo from, I don't know. There's Jake from State Farm. You guys notice that Jake from State Farm got fucking fat? Tell that to the Jeep. Yeah, the Jeep got fucked. I'm sorry, Heather. Bro, are you gonna grab the corpse? I'm like stuck in place. Progressive, there we go, thanks. Yeah, Flo from Progressive. You can't PvP your same faction? Oh, this is annoying. I broke the game. Well, that's fun. Oh, you ruined daylight? No, dude. Nighttime's the best time. You're right. We missed out on it. All right, I'm gonna reset. Yeah, Shinobi, I'm gonna reset. Hold on. Maybe we can get daytime back. Or nighttime. That's the coolest time at the base is during night because the lighting is so good. I don't know if I'm playing military time. I honestly can't remember. Real men sleep with nightlights on. I'm glad you think that, heavy metal. Real men sleep with one eye open and a hand on the gun under their pillow. It's weird when you give me admin rights, there's a lot more options when you click client. Yeah, I don't know. Toddler time. What are you working on? All right. Antidepressants, I guess. So we're doing burial at sea now, pretty much. That's Shinobi's first burial, so it was important. There's a lot of dead people out here, a lot of different dead people out here. Just heard a step. What was that? Shinobi's trying to talk to me from beyond the grave. Oh, hi, Mar. Can you put
a handful up ahead over there?
Oh, you got that. Can you put names on the gravestones? That would be cool. Maybe there's a mod for that kind of thing. But not like in the base game. The original graves are easy to remember. This one's me, Serena, Zon here. It's a whole hodgepodge of people buried over there, though. Still gotta record the incident from earlier.
I saw them go inside. Over there.
Where they at? Where they at?
Oh, there was just one out front. Should be more lurking. Oh God.
Son of a!
Picked the wrong house to burglarize, pal. Alright, let's see if there's any other guys we can blow away.
You motherfucker!
Yeah. We've kind of been clearing this area a lot frequently,
What is
so...
your fucking problem?
Whoa.
Hey, cocksucker!
See, look how bad the sync is. Multiplayer. That ruins multiplayer
Two
very...
of them over here. They probably went in the building.
Okay. Follow you. This ruins multiplayer, though, in my opinion.
Oh, incoming on me.
Bastard! You dumb cunt!
Get a new melee weapon.
I think there's a tool store. This ain't it. Where is it? Here. There's a hammer. Ratchet wrench. Mason's trowel. Those kind of work as weapons. That's about it in here.
Cocksucker! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
He'll be alright. I need some food. Ball peen hammer. Pipe wrench. Can I not sit in my chair? What's going on here? Alright, you know what? This is kind of messy. Love how this stuff isn't actually organized. Skill book, literature, note. Aren't they all put together? Yeah, you're not wrong, Mark. Need a lot of things. Have a good night, Heather. Sleep well. All right, we need to record how this went down. Shinobi said he had to log off for now. Gotta find a battery for his mouse. All right. That's cool, Shinobi. I want to log off myself. This is the real Project Zomboid experience, sitting around and reading stuff. Yeah, it's what all those tip videos tell you to do. Oh, get a bunch of books and sit around and read them and watch the TV. That'll learn you. a little bit boring. I like to read when I'm AFK. Or power read if I really want to learn something so that I can, like, do something else. Yeah, no problem, Shinobi. It was a pleasure burying you for the first time. Now you'll live forever in our corpse garden. Alright. But I myself want to end the stream. I'm tired. I want to host Snow Beetle while he's still on. Maybe force him to stay up later. So I think I'm going to host him and get out of here. So I'll say goodnight to you, Shinobs and John and Serena. Heather already left. Say goodnight to Parmy, Dr. Nix, if you're still lurking. Thanks for trying to Dungeon Master for us tonight. It went a little sideways there, but that's what happens when you play with fire and death and zombies. Shit can go sideways and people can die. That was like some real shit there. Good night, Heavy Metal, if you're still awake. Oh, Sussy Mantos is still here. Yeah, sorry, Sussy. Maybe I'll stream more tomorrow, but I'm still behind on sleep. Have a good night, Sussy. Good night, Crossbow, if you're still around. Good luck with your learning the game. It's the best part when you're learning. Good night, Zon, if you fell asleep and are still here. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys to SB. They'll be happy to have you. Have a good night. I'm out. Peace.